good. Oh, fuck. We may be live, but for some reason chat can't hear you. Speak.
No.
Okay, there we go. I fixed it. I'm so smart.
Now can they hear Derp?
Well, you and
My
Derp
mic's
run through
off,
the
that's
same
why.
audio thing, so yes.
Yeah.
Because I'm eating pizza. But if I'm not in this session, it's probably because this 6 gigabyte update. It'd be a while.
God, I hope we don't have another session like that.
Hey,
where
I'm
you just
Willow.
start
all
Willow
we've been
Green.
doing is
104
farming.
is now
'cause
live.
I don't know where the story's
Streaming
taking us
grounded.
now.
Hunting black ox beetles.
My
Grounded.
my goal is to hunt some black ox beetles, get everybody some tier
Yeah.
3 shit, and get me new armor. Is kind of my goal for today.
The question is, what armor?
Whatever's gonna aid me with my crossbow the most, like my crossbow bro lifestyle.
Also, the school had brought over a donut fast food truck,
Ooh, fun.
and they sold something called a feed bucket, which is a dozen plus donuts for
In a
13
bucket?
bucks. 2 dozen plus bonus
God
donuts
damn.
for $13.
Jesus.
I bought it, and they are awesome.
I was like, I would. That's like, you get a good snack then, a nice dessert for the evening, and then you got breakfast for like 3 days.
Well, they're not full-size donuts; they're mini donuts.
Ah,
But
still.
still,
It's a lot of donuts. Even if they are like bite-sized donuts, it's still a good amount of donuts.
Indeed.
okay, there you go. I've only eaten about half the bucket.
Nice. When?
So far, the update is at 1%. So,
Fuck.
Oh God.
Nice. I love that. Bucket of
but I'm
donuts.
the internet's at 1 megabyte a second. So
Okay, it's no longer kilobytes.
for now,
For
oh,
now.
it's back to kilobytes.
Damn. Are both Lathan and Amanda home right now?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Good luck, my brother. I don't know. Yeah, my game must have auto-updated because I didn't have that. Oh, Mixture is in the game. But he is not on Discord yet. Why?
I don't know. I would love to yell at him speak, God damn it, but he's not Discord.
I know. I mean, I could. I don't know. I don't know what is.
You could start the game while we're waiting for him.
That's there he is.
There he is.
Dude. I don't know if you're
Physics.
shut your ass. Shut your goofy error ass up, okay? Nobody care you
You're
sound
just-
like death.
Oh,
You're just afraid of it. That's why you want me to shut up.
Really not. Death seems like a
No.
homie, I'll be honest. Like, even in Puss in Boots, he seemed like a homie.
Dude, I fucking love Puss in Boots so much.
Yeah, we used your account on Sunday to watch it.
I know, Brad told me.
Dude,
hey,
good
Vix,
fucking
you wanna
movie.
know why I was confused yesterday when I was asking about yesterday or today?
Why were you
Or when we were
confused?
playing Grout. Yesterday I was
Oh
very
God, I'm on a
scatterbrained
zip line.
and was everywhere. In the morning I
Oh,
had
that's right, because the
field,
game cracked.
and then in the afternoon I had to sprint to a hotel to do an interview. Then I had to sprint back home, study, and go back to the college to do 3 hours worth of testing.
Sounds like so much fun.
And I'm also sick, so a little sick, so I'm taking Mucinex D. I'm a little loopy.
You connect these nuts. Oh fuck.
No. Oh fuck. That actually
Fuck,
scared me.
what?
I completely forgot we had the stuffed wolf spider upstairs.
Oh yeah.
That thing scares me every time.
It's great. What am I doing? Focus on getting.
Oh, power up. I'm on the zip line. Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah. When the game crashed last time, I think it put us on.
Oh,
That's-
yeah! The
that's
game
where we were.
crashed. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Thankfully, I have my crossbow though.
I was just really confused. I was like, it would make more sense if I had got off the zip line and then
Because the game crashed.
I completely forgot about that.
What is range cut?
Ooh, I do has a question for you guys.
Yes.
So Melissa's taking a game design course right now, like video games,
Oh yeah.
and she asked me the question, which I'm gonna pass along to you. What's a puzzle game that was designed weird and that you'd want to change it? Basically like the game mechanics, but it doesn't have anything to do for training fighting enemies. It's just like how the game is made, if that makes sense.
Mm.
That you'd love to change, and it can be any game.
Any Borderlands game past 2, I would love for the loot to actually be better organized.
No. Puzzle game. What issue with a
Oh,
puzzle
puzzle
do you
game.
have?
I
Like,
mean,
what
that's good
issue
to
with the
know, like
Game puzzle.
Yeah, no, it's actually good to know. Like, it's stuff like that. It's just couldn't be doing with fighting enemies in particular. That was the only stipulation. But
Okay.
generally
In
geared
Jack
towards
and
puzzle
Daxter
games.
2, there are these sections. I fucking hate them because what it does is usually it's a you play the game in third person, and you can like kind of change how the camera is facing you, but it's always behind you. Except for these fucking sections where it will lock it in place, your camera, and then no matter if you move like forward or front from the camera or side to side, it won't move. And it makes depth perception a living hell, and I hate those sections.
Dante's surprisingly not
What
terrible.
sections are you talking about? I can't remember what sections you're talking about.
There's the one I'm specifically thinking of right now because I'm stuck on it on the PS3 and I can't get it. It bugs me because I want to finish the game. It's like a section where you go into like the sewers and you're supposed to like deactivate the sewer defense system, and like partway through occasionally it'll just lock your camera and then you have to work with that. Or then after you get done with that, it's the view camera of the tank that's trying to kill you. And again, you still have the depth perception bullshit happening, but now you also can't use your camera as much because the tank itself is trying to kill you, so your camera is trying to kill you essentially. It's terrible. I hate it.
Oh, this is Jack and Daxter too. I was trying to think of the
Yes, I
first
said
one
Jack.
where-
I think I said Jack and Daxter too.
You did.
Oh,
say.
I must have missed the second part.
Yes,
That's
yes.
my
It's
bad.
the second Jack. I love the first game. I've beaten that a couple times. Fucking love it. Super great. I've 100%ed that game. Love it. I have not even finished Jack 2 because I can't get past certain levels.
Huh. Do you remember when we were playing it as a kid? And like
Yes, and then we would,
get to that
whenever we
one
got
tank
stuck in a
level?
part, we would play the Narwhal fucking song to try to get us through it.
Narwhal.
Yes,
Yeah,
I remember
Narwhal.
that vividly.
But like, I'm talking about that one tank level where we were on this railing and we had to go through,
Yeah.
and we could never get past that one.
What really
because-
pisses me off is I feel like I had a game file or something. I don't remember what happened to it, but I got past that section. I remember passing it, but only briefly. And now when I go back and look at all the sections, like it's not there or something. Like I think, like there was some sort of game corruption or something. I think that happened because like I did pass it once. It was
Ooh.
it bugs me because again I can't even get back to that point because I like something happened with the game file, so I had to restart the game, and now I'm stuck in the sewer section, which is like in the first like 20% of the game. I hate it. bugs me.
Duly noted.
Anyway,
Camera
I think
angles.
that's my biggest issue with the Jak 2 games. Like, I really like it, but usually whenever I have issues, it's like everything's too floaty. Like the camera floats too much, and like the vehicles, they float.
It's also an older game.
It is, but even like again, even when I played it when I was younger and I wasn't even used to like cleaner run games, I still had issues with it.
So, camera moving smoothly, and when it doesn't, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Something like that. Like, I don't know what the magical ratio is, but there's like a magic between obviously your camera following you, but not having your like. Again, I think having your camera directly fixed to your character, even if it looks very like jittery and like quick movements, that's just because that's how you move. Because like when you try to smooth it out, your brain loses that connection between like the actions of what you're trying to perform and what's actually happening, because you're not seeing it happen as quickly as you're trying to do it.
So would a better analysis be you don't like it when the camera's too floaty?
Yes, that's essentially what I said. Yeah, not when it's too
Alright.
floaty, but it also still need like again in a platforming sense where that's how it's supposed to be. I don't mind it, and I don't mind a fixed camera on a 2D plane, but when you're in a 3D plane, a fixed camera is very difficult.
Yeah. Like you need the camera to be moving around.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So camera basically being too
You can be
stiff.
smart,
Is that a
fast,
better?
lucky, or just wear some armor.
Yeah.
I'm not
That's a good way
sure.
to put it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm sure I could try to explain it, but like there. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I'm just trying to think of like, sorry, this is also me. I'm trying to think of like a one log line to condense that down.
Yeah,
Because one, I'm explaining this to Melissa, who doesn't play a lot of video games.
Mm-hmm.
So also,
That's
when
fair.
she's in game design, which is funny. So that's why she asked me. I'm like, I'll be honest, I don't play nearly as many games as like JD, Dallin, and Weston. So I'll ask them tonight. Get their input.
Yeah. That's the main thing. Like that game literally Jak and Daxter 2 haunts me. Like because I can't complete it. It
Yeah.
fucking
Okay.
haunts me. So I don't know. A lot of controls in Jak 2 are rough. Which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
'Cause I really like really like the first game, and I'm intrigued by the lore of the second game. I just, for the life of me, can't get through it, and there's no easy way. Like, there's no way to like make it easier.
Isn't it like weird the direction they took after Jak like 1?
Oh, super weird. Jak 1 was kind of
Like,
like,
they
oh
just,
yeah, the
like-
mysteries of the precursors, and oh, there's actually this evil dude that's like capturing all these like ancient magic people, and then it just goes time travel forward. You're a fugitive. Run.
Yeah.
What?
Have you guys
Not
not
just the
played the
future.
Jak
I
2?
have.
I
I haven't played it, but I've seen it.
I don't have a death wish!
Like literally, there's the like that, and Samos doesn't remember you. Like he's in the second game, but he doesn't remember you at all. Which is
which
like
one's
really
Samos
weird.
again?
So it's like, is this like alternate reality? Like, or is this like the future? Is the past? Like I think it's established it's supposed to be the future, but again, just like the timeline of a lot of things don't are just
Yeah, a lot
odd.
of stuff.
No,
doesn't
it would
make
be the future because a
sense.
lot of the precursor stuff is
Well-
still there, but it's like even more rare and like mysterious than it is in the first
Well,
game.
it is the future because they literally go. Do you guys care about spoiler alerts?
No,
For
I've already
Jak
seen
2?
I was
I've
like,
seen the end of the game.
okay, well, don't
Okay.
tell me the end because I still want to know that.
Have you not seen the end of the game?
No, because I want to beat it myself, and I, for the life of me, can't.
Oh,
I
see,
do know,
gave
I
up
do
and
know,
was
because I
like,
remember at the beginning of the game, it's super weird. You going through this portal, and there's this fucking eco monster that's got like 8 arms, and it's like, "Bleh," and it drags you through the portal, and that's where everything goes to shit. But like, it's yeah.
Oh,
I have not seen the
I
end of it. I have not seen that game, so I don't know the full lore, and I want to, but again, I want to beat the game
Oh,
to
see.
do it, and I can't because they haven't remade it. I don't think they're ever gonna remake it, and the controls are shit.
Okay, I assumed you've seen it or seen
No,
the end. Never
no,
mind.
I really
I will
haven't.
shut
I've
my
actually
big
like
mouth then.
it doesn't happen often, but every now and again, like I remember like once a couple years ago, I saw something about Jack 2, and I could tell it was like later in the game that I hadn't seen, and I went nope and scrolled right past it because I'm like,
See, I was like, I just gave up hope that I'd ever get past that level. So
see,
I
no,
just,
that's why it haunts me. Is because I so very much want to know what's going on in this world. I think it's one of the games I'm most like into. Like I just like I have such a love for it, and I can't beat it, so I don't know what's happening.
duly noted.
Anyways, this has
Anyways,
been a
okay.
very interesting grounded stream. I've spent
So-
the first 15 minutes talking about a different game.
Well, no, this is good feedback. So, making it easier to complete game.
Yeah,
Noted.
essentially, like, even if it's like you can still have
Yes
like
and
an
no.
intended, like the game mechanic intended how
Yeah.
you wanted to do it, but then like after like 10 failed attempts or so, have like a secondary option that like you still like have to kind of do something, but it's not nearly as stressful
Well-
or like difficult.
Or just like having proper game balance. Like, it was fairly obvious. Like, it wasn't just me. Like, was some stuff easy, and that was like intensely hard.
yeah.
Like, I feel like I wouldn't say the game wasn't easy, but it was definitely challenging. But at that point, it was just so challenging. You can never just get past it.
Yeah, for sure. And there's a bunch of like challenges in that game that are like that. Like I feel like a lot of the times it is chalked up to poor controls. Cause like there's this one challenge where like you have to like deliver something on like a hover bike so quickly.
Oh, yeah.
And
Know that.
I just always remember having issues with that. Like trying to get there fast enough, like taking the right path. Also like anytime you had to like try to like escape the cops. A lot of the time where it was like hover bike related, it was really difficult.
Oh, controlling those hover bikes was like the worst.
I need some assistance.
I don't know. It was unreasonably easy to like get a hover
Cody.
bike, like the tank bike or the tank one, and then you could just like mess with people.
Yeah.
100%.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There was a lot of. Maybe I'm just now realizing that game
Did
was
the thing work?
extremely clunky. Cause like now I'm thinking back on like a lot of the things, and again it's like it's either like you easily take things out or you struggled on it for a little like a while.
Yeah.
Cause
like,
like
yeah,
I
it's
remember
like
this
it
one
wasn't-
mission where you're like on like the hover skateboard shit, and you're like trying to dodge bombs in the lake, and that took us forever to figure out, but like we did it.
I mean, it's
eventually.
only a 20-year-old game.
Shh. No. I'm gonna write to Naughty Dog. I want them to remake the game. I think that'd be fun.
That'd be
It would.
fantastic. Is Naughty Dog still a game?
Yeah, there's. I believe they're
like
still
a-
producing things.
Still a game. Still a company.
Still a game? You mean a game company?
Shh, you knew what I meant.
I'd have to look it up, but I'm being attacked by a beetle right now. So give me a second.
Well, I'm not doing anything. Let me search it up.
I feel like I remember somebody mentioning their name like.
Is it part of? They do Armored Core.
Armored Core is FromSoft, isn't it?
I think so.
Oh, this is not good.
Oh yeah, because Armored
Please help.
Core is being built by FromSoft this year. And FromSoft
It's okay. I
is
died. Hold on. I can
Elden
also
Ring.
research.
the Dark Souls series.
Oh, they did The Last of Us.
Oh,
Part 2.
Oh
did they?
shit. Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Um. Uh. Apparently they're
questioning what I'm
working
doing next?
on.
Well, my game's glitching out and it won't let me.
Yeah. So they're
let me,
they're
pick
actively
up
still making
gnats that
games
I killed.
because an announcement from Naughty Dog's
So I was placing a marker so somebody can pick it up. What?
there was an
What about Naughty
announcement
Dog?
from Naughty Dog on the 9th of this year about how they're making an Uncharted 4 and a Thief's End and The Last of Us, some more something about The Last of
Mhm.
Us Part 2. I know that's already out,
Yeah.
Okay, so
but yeah,
they
they're still
they're
actively
still kicking.
yeah.
Okay. It's just I haven't heard of their logo in a while, or
It
heard
has
of them
been
in
a
a
minute.
while.
It has
So,
been minutes since we've heard from Naughty Dog.
It's also
or maybe
just
they're like one of those
I
like
haven't
sub
played those
companies that
games,
help.
So
That yeah.
those are just not games that I'm interested in playing, so I just haven't seen them.
That's true. I don't know. Uncharted, I've heard good things. Last of Us, I've heard
It's
really
pretty
good.
good.
Especially
I've enjoyed it.
I've heard really good things about the new series that they're coming out with on
Don't
is
look
it
down.
Amazon.
Don't
Oh,
look down.
yeah, where the
Ever.
oh, what's his name? The guy who plays Mandalorian is the main guy.
Oh shit! Is it really that actor?
Yeah.
All I heard was people were really skeptical about it, but I've seen heard a few YouTubers talk about it, and they're like, it's fucking good, like just as good as what the game was, which is he's good.
Yeah,
They had big expectations to meet.
all all I know is I've seen clips of that actor calling himself daddy
Oh,
constantly.
all right
So,
then.
yeah,
Hey,
he
Daddy.
he
I
likes to be
wonder-
referred to as that.
He seems to have an ego thing going on. Me personally.
So, yeah, a little bit.
Anyways, Cody, in response to your thing, yes, the thing did happen. I have DayZ. It's downloaded on my PC.
Oh, Smart, you should ask Cody your question.
Cody.
I'm interested in his input.
I'm gonna
He
see
can
if
hear
he.
you.
Cody, I have a question. He can hear you as well, but I want to make sure
Oh,
he's
he
here.
can?
Well, yeah, it's on
Yes.
stream. Yes.
Ah, sick.
Mix asked the question. He's here.
Oh, Cody, the question is, what puzzle game that was designed weird? Oh, what's a puzzle game that's designed weird and that you'd want to change? Like game mechanics, and we're not looking for fighting enemies. Fighting enemies doesn't count in this category. It's just weird game mechanics that just didn't gel with you. And you can change it would make like the game better or whatnot.
We're
I'm
waiting.
still trying to think of something for that.
I'm literally trying to think of anything else that doesn't bring me to
Well, let
Jack and
me see.
Daxter, because like literally that's all I can unfortunately remember when it comes to that game. It's just like, man, bad mechanics. God damn, why does my bag do that?
Well, I've had an easy time adapting to some bad mechanics, so I can't really say there's any I've hated.
Okay, not
It's not
necessarily
that you hate it.
but
It's just like if you could change it.
yeah,
what-
if you could change it,
Like
what would you change?
why was it difficult, and like why would you change it?
Games that have a sneaking leaving but there are literally no sneaking mechanics in it. Level.
Oh, okay. He's saying games that have a sneaking level, but there's no sneaking mechanics.
Oh, like
Yeah.
you try it, but like there's like nothing that helps with that. If I'm
Yeah,
reading that
essentially.
right.
I
Okay.
think that's what he means.
Like GTA.
Yes, exactly like GTA. Fuck. I hate when I have to be quiet in GTA. It's so annoying.
I
Yeah,
guess
I
my
hate-
thing would be games being unreasonably punishing. I'm not talking
all
about
of
anything
Rom
from the no,
He's unbearable.
because you know what to expect from those. But games that are designed to be easy, but you play them and they're going, oh, here's something really difficult just to fuck with you.
Oh. Okay. So like, hey, this is just a fun chill game, and all of a sudden there's like a really hard aspect of it, and it's like, why the fuck is it this hard now?
Yeah.
Oh God. Nope. Ah! Get me out of here!
Okay.
I need a hand!
That'd be my only thing.
Can you think of like an example by any chance?
Why am I respawning at this one? What the
No.
fuck, man?
No. That's okay.
I've tuned out a lot of games I've hated over the years.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
I'd much rather play something I enjoy.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is
Oh,
fair.
one I do hate is with new open world maps. I enjoy how that there's stuff to do, but just filling your map with a bunch of random useless things.
Oh, like all the icons or whatnot.
Yeah, I'm currently playing
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey,
You were telling me about this. I remember this.
and I've decided I'll torture myself. I'm not allowed to continue the story until I do every last thing in the
Ooh.
land.
That's annoying.
Yeah, and when one land has 20 to 50 icons you need to go to, it gets real repetitive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's literally go to this base,
My God!
do this amount of chests, burn this amount of weapons, kill 2 captains, kill a pole march, move on to the next area. There's nothing different between the areas.
So just essentially games just like filling up an area just to fill it up with like repetitive things
Yeah.
Okay.
to make it
How
feel
do you
like this
guys-
open world experience has a bunch of things to do, but it's really like the same 3 things.
Same thing over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can
pretty
see
much.
that. Yeah.
How do you guys feel about like a lot of games turning open world?
I think it has some potential. I just also think that not every game needs to be open world. Like I like
Agreed.
open world games and they generally are my style, but I think other games work non-open world.
Not everything has to be open world because I enjoy playing some games where you're locked into this area,
Yeah,
an area,
that's
and
true. That and again, it's rough. Like I've been playing Skyrim, which is open world, and give Skyrim some credit. It's 20 years old. Not 20. Sorry,
Yeah.
10.
Only 10.
10.
it's not Jack and Daxter.
Jack and Daxter is
I know,
20 years old.
I know.
Their first one's older.
My
two is 20.
my brain missed or screwed up on a 1 when I was doing that. But anyways, like it's kind of nice and all, except for sometimes certain enemies will just completely bug out because they like get stuck on a mountain or whatnot. Not to say that again, I heavily enjoy Skyrim and I've really been enjoying it, but like I do think it's harder to optimize open world games, whereas like what Rugged was saying, like when you're stuck in an area, you know what you need is all within that area and you're not like confused on like what you're supposed to be doing. It can be easier to guide yourself in a closed off place.
Okay. Like it feels like you have a little bit more direction,
Yeah.
or it doesn't feel as overwhelming of do I need this for this
Mhm.
when everything's
I
like
don't know how many
just-
times I've gone to a
That-
place in the game, and it tells me I need an item from another place.
Yeah, and that's
halfway
the
across
thing is like
map.
open world, it's like it's very hard to do linear progression sometimes.
Well, with the new Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet, they didn't have nothing increased in level based on where you were in the game. Everything had a set level. So there was
Which
no.
it is
oh,
their first time getting into like major open world, so I get to
Yeah.
see like they're still experimenting with it.
Yeah.
And I would love to see and for a new thing, I know Pokemon's not known for the level cap increasing, the minimum level cap increasing quickly, but I would love to see that in Scarlet and Violet.
It's like that's something you kind of have to start thinking about though in an open world game. Like again, obviously Pokemon has never taken that route before, but that's because Pokemon used to be you can't get to this area till you're this
one directional
level or whatnot. Yeah. Or
or
like
until you unlock this move.
yeah, or until you beat this gym leader, like stuff like that.
Oh, this is not good. Please help.
So yeah.
So
like,
what I'm hearing is it's just a lot of like level balancing, like Jack and Daxter was
like absolutely
perfectly leveled out, or like
We'll never
Pokemon.
get
It's
a
like
truly perfect game.
well, no, but it's just like making sure it's like balanced enough. It seems fair and enjoyable throughout the entire game. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting off of it.
Yeah,
Well, we could say that for us, but other people may enjoy how it works for them.
that's true.
That's true.
Like some people love being the underdog. That's why the Souls series is so popular. Is like you most of the time are extremely not prepared for the enemies, and it will take several hours to do a single boss.
In the game, you're a underdog who comes out of nowhere and kills everything.
But
That
that's
is
not,
literally what the Souls games are.
yeah, that's kind of not my vibe of a game.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound enjoyable.
I
to
don't.
me.
It's not that I don't
Maybe
like
if I
a
was
challenge. Yeah, but like I don't like that to be the entirety of my game.
Well, and maybe it was like if I was like better at like games too.
That's
maybe.
True, yeah.
But I don't know. I don't play that many games. I play Grounded and Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Again, I'm trying to think of other games that I've played. I'm just like, I don't like how that went, how that worked.
Well, it doesn't have to be. Yeah, again, it could just be something like. It doesn't have to be like you hated it. It's just like small little things you would tweak.
Yeah.
Like, this is just kind of off, or like, I wish I could jump just a little high, like stuff like that.
I got one. In Uno, when you play a card down and forget to hit Uno, even if you somehow still hit Uno before the rest of the people, it doesn't matter anymore.
No,
Really?
fuck you. I love that one.
No. Yeah, that's how it works. Like, if you forget to say Uno before putting down the card, which is the most aggravating, because reason, like, it gets me a lot of the time is because I'll be, like, jumping in, and you can't call Uno before you jump in, because the jump in is already, like, a reactionary thing. And so it's like I'll jump in and then I don't even get a chance to say Uno.
Once.
And and then I'm just like forced to draw 2 cards. It's like that. So that's one that always gets me.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. That's perfect.
Bethesda's lockpicking mechanism.
Skyrim's lockpicking mechanism is odd.
Skyrim's and Fallout's are the exact same.
It's just Bethesda's.
Yeah, Bethesda's lockpicking system has been the same for 15 years.
How does their lockpicking mechanism work?
So
You spin
basically,
They
a
pick a
lock
spot
pick
on a
and get
circle,
lucky.
and you've got to find that spot on the circle by guessing.
yeah.
Oh God. Like there's no like guiding indicator or anything?
No.
Not in Skyrim, you can level it high enough that like it'll like
Same with Fallout 4.
start you kinda in the area, but still like yeah, you've just gotta like keep moving your pick into like a certain spot around the circle and hoping that's it. And depending on like
And-
how
Here of the chat.
depending on how like hard it is to break into the chest, the smaller that like window of like where you have to align your stick is essentially.
Also, the greater chance of it breaking your lockpick.
Also, yes, yeah, your stuff will break faster too.
and then it resets if you fail, so you can't even get to where you were.
Does it reset if you fail?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, it
that's
restarts at
why
the
I
very
have such
top.
fucking. Okay, I always thought it was in the same spot.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
shit.
annoying.
That's really annoying, actually.
Are we
That's
still
so
talking
fucking
about
annoying.
hated
Why would
game
they do that?
mechanics?
Yes, we are, Cody.
I mean, it's not like I obviously like it because it's
I
like,
have
oh yeah,
another.
if there's good loot in there. But if there's
All right,
freaking
Cody,
a
shoot.
new hand touches the beacon, no, I
Dude,
don't want
I
that.
fucking. You wanna know where I found the fucking beacon in my playthrough?
I watched it. I watched it. And I sent you that
I'm,
meme,
I'm
and it's so funny.
I don't even know if it's still there because I don't know if that chest is still there. But like, I was so pissed. I'm like, God damn it.
I believe it. That was funny.
Dude, his
I
body
laughed
is
so
still there.
hard.
Like, I've upgraded that whole area, made it look all nice, and now it's like the torture area, and Cicero's dead
Oh.
body is still in the center.
Is the chest not there still then, or?
I don't know. I haven't looked. I didn't look at the chest. I literally just thought of that
Oh.
right now. So I'm like, I have no idea if it's still there or not.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was so fun. I saw that and I was like, ah, shit, I wish I could freaking like text in chat right now, but I was playing Skyrim at the time and it wouldn't let me like move between
I love that you were watching him play Skyrim while also playing Skyrim.
Yeah,
That's
of
so
course. It's the best
beautiful.
way to
That's
do
the
it.
way to do it.
Cody, are you playing Grounded while watching us play Grounded right now?
I don't think he
Oh,
is.
but I'm playing.
Hey Cody, what's that other game mechanic you had in mind?
Does he have another one?
Yeah, he said he has another
In
one.
Cold Zombies, they changed the point system to every kill gives you points, but in the original COD Zombies, it was every bullet. If you run out of bullets and you're high level,
Maybe.
then
just
you
went
miss getting any kind of points goodbye.
He's also in the chat box, so we gotta wait for the thing to catch up so we can.
That is
Yeah,
true.
I was like, it's in the
game-
chat. He just sent it. I'd read it, but I am fighting a beetle right now, so give me a second.
That's fair. I'm gonna be honest, I zoned out as well because the mutated orgy was shooting gunk at me and I was very scared.
Oh, fair.
What happened on West?
He might be
I think
dying.
his roommates came in.
He got attacked and then all of a sudden muted.
Oh no. He's dying.
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
I bet he fucking died.
Oh, fucking God.
Oh my fucking god, he fucking did!
I think I put over 30 mods on the Skyrim,
Oh God.
and
Okay,
it
I'm
is
back.
terrifying. Cause like,
What happened?
So my roommate came and was asking me questions about homework.
Oh right.
So I asked him the question that Mix had asked us.
Oh okay.
And he plays a lot of the first-person shooters.
Right.
His biggest complaint is about Call of Duty, because he can't play Call of Duty after playing Rainbow Six Siege, because you can't lean in Call of Duty.
Yeah.
That is his biggest complaint.
Interesting.
That's something he would add to a game.
I tell you, add
that
that
into
we did
consideration.
say puzzles.
I know.
Yeah. One thing. Okay, so Cody's was again. This is just a bad game mechanic. Is in Cold Zombies they changed the point system to every kill gives you a point, but in the original, it was every bullet gave you a point. So if you run out of
Oh,
bullets and you're
yeah.
higher level, then you don't get like any points essentially because you can't kill anything.
Was that in the newer or older version? That was unclear to me.
I think the older one. I don't know if they've come out with a newer COD Zombies.
Oh. Okay, so like you'd like legit get like what is it? So you'd every bullet you shot was 1 point.
Yeah, every time like it
But
made
as you-
contact with an enemy, you get points. But then they changed it.
Okay.
It seems like to every time you got a kill, you get the points. But
Okay.
This is awesome!
like again, once you're higher level, it takes more bullets to kill those zombies. So it's like even if they did scale it to a way that like when you killed it, you got more points because it was harder. If you couldn't kill it, you wouldn't
Okay.
get any points. So I imagine it made it getting new high scores very difficult because instead of being able to stretch your bullets to like the very last point, you like again you were like needing.
You had to
kill
make
it.
more kills.
Yeah.
Which I argue. So is he mad that, or is it a good change or a bad change?
I'm gonna
Bad.
assume a bad change because it's bad game design.
Well, where points get you bullets, open doors.
I was like, yeah, the
Okay.
points are
guns.
like your money. So it's like, again, if you're higher level
Okay.
and you run out of bullets and you didn't get any points because you couldn't kill anything, because instead of focusing one zombie, you focused a whole group and now none of them are dead. Like you completely lose. Whereas before, you still would have gotten points for all those, so you had a chance of like re-upping on ammo and whatnot to continue fighting.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, oh, if it's just a points thing, that just makes it,
Well,
I feel like, more challenging.
again,
But
no,
also
you
when the points are
when the points are
ammo
what helps you, what
and
helps you
weapons.
continue
Yeah,
going on.
okay.
Or your
I can-
currency.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense then. Okay. Okay.
What other games have I played?
I know I'm playing, what is it, No Man's Sky right
Dark
now?
Souls 2.
And the
If you kill an
tutorial,
enemy
I'll be
enough,
honest,
it
it's just really
despawns.
confusing.
None of the other games have it, and it makes
Maybe I'm just not
farming for
game
armor
literate, but also I feel like it's really hard for me to follow along what's going on
Mm,
or what I need to do. It's like unclear. And I'm
Yeah.
like, okay. Because it's like, oh, get this. I'm like, okay, I don't know where to
How?
get that. And
Yeah.
it's just like, just explore and figure it out, which I guess
Yeah,
is the
unclear
point.
direction can be rough sometimes.
But
Again,
like,
that's where open worlds can have some issues. Is it's like, okay, get this, and then you're just like, okay, but like where?
but where? Yeah, like I like it when a game like kind of walks you through the even though if you do know it, it's like, oh, here's an option. I'll walk you through like the first kind of how it runs, and then it sets you loose. Like that's nice, but when it just sets you loose, it's just like, oh god, I don't know what to do.
For sure.
I feel lost.
There was a game I was playing recently called Mortal Shell. It's like the Soulsborne series, but I didn't like it because there wasn't a true leveling system in the game. There's no way to become stronger via points you gained,
Oh.
which made it real frustrating when you'd farm up a ton of tar, which was pretty much the game's essence, and you couldn't spend it on making your character stronger so you'd have a better chance of living.
Hmm.
The way you got stronger in the game was by going out into these areas you weren't prepared for and killing bosses for equipment.
I see. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think.
Also, Spart, you may be interested in what I've done over here.
I've seen you've been
It's a-
moving things. Let me come check it out.
What's he been moving?
I don't know, just pallets. Like I know he's been building. Ooh. Yes, sir.
And I'm doing this to make it easier for us to build a zip line closer to our base up there.
Okay.
I'm also, if you want to see something, gonna show you something hidden.
Ooh, something hidden.
Something hidden.
Yeah.
You say. All right. Where did you go?
It branches down the path.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Things are too far out of reach. Let me grab some more. Yeah, can you tell when I ran out of... when I got too far from the fucking board? The mat?
Yes.
Can you place another one? Yep. Am I one up? one too far up. Okay.
I can't hit that low note.
So, I'll call you back over once I actually get down to it.
Okay.
Cause I'm actually too
If
high
I get
up,
in this milk carton, is there gonna be a way for me to get out?
hopefully.
All right, I'm going to the milk carton.
Hey, guess how many rocks I got?
How many?
169.
Nice.
If I look at our map,
that's
is
the
it just gonna
funny
be
What
number.
do
showing
you
your
think of the
ops?
Borzoi?
Of the
Hey guys,
Borzoi?
do you guys know what 420 means? Yeah, it's
No,
code for
enlighten me.
adults that like cartoons.
Ah, haha, Velma.
Hitler's
We
birthday.
love that show. Oh
Dog
God,
with long-nosed dog man.
they're mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Dog with long nose, man. What are you on about, Cody?
Let me get that for you, Kermie.
Let me give it for you.
Dog has long snow.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Let me
I
do
can do it for you. Let me do it for you. Yes. Okay. Okay. So Cody's asking what our thoughts are on this creature, this SCP.
On the
Oh,
dog?
I love
I
it.
Yes.
fucking love the dog.
I hate
I
them.
found
I
it
think they're
entertaining.
terrible. I think they look
I've
awful.
seen one with a seal.
What?
I've seen an animation for it where it's the dog's nose is reaching into
At
a
least
Pringles
it's
can.
clean.
Yes, I've seen that one.
And then I've seen an alternate version where it's a seal.
The seal. I've
Yeah.
seen another one where it's the dog again, but like it's getting a ring out of the kitchen sink.
Yeah.
Yep, I've seen that one.
Let me do it for you.
Kermie.
It's Manda's new favorite sound.
Okay, but I think isn't the original sound from like a Muppet fucking
Yeah,
disc?
it's Kermit.
Like,
that's
Miss
why it says
Piggy?
Kermie. It's
Yeah.
Miss Piggy.
Let me do it for you.
For you.
Yeah.
Have you seen the alternate version with the pugs?
What?
No.
No.
I can't say I have.
Yeah. There's a guy who does it with pugs, and it's fucking hilarious because the pug like sticks his head into the Pringles can, and then he can't get into it because he has a flat face.
Sad.
And then there's a
Awesome.
happy
Derp,
one,
how's your game going?
but I won't spoil it for you.
How's the download going?
Now let me ask you the opposite
It's
version
at
of the question.
21%.
What's a game
Oh, it's
mechanic
moving
that
faster
you
than
really
last
like, and if it
time.
weren't there you would like the game, and not a
Also,
mechanis that is the main focus of said game?
making armor in Skyrim. So
You're multitasking right now?
yes, because I'm not just gonna sit and talk with you guys. I want to do something else.
I'm not just
I'm
gonna
gonna feel
enjoy your
included.
guys' company. Fuck that.
Are you
I'm
not
not
in
gonna
the
let
game?
my game download fast
No,
by
my-
getting off of.
It was like, oh, it needs an update because it didn't auto update for some reason.
Fair. Okay, so
Oh,
Cody
okay.
Cody has a question for us. It's
Yeah.
essentially the opposite of what Mix's question was, which is what's a good game mechanic, and if it weren't for it, you guys don't think you'd enjoy the game.
Oh my god!
And I'm trying to think, like, specifically, like whenever I do that, like a mechanic, I'm like, ooh, yes, I like doing that.
I don't know.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag pulling off an assassination.
Fair. I feel like pulling off an assassination in a lot of games is very satisfying. Like, even just doing it in Skyrim, I'm always like, ooh, yes.
That's the last rule. It can't be the main focus.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Oh, last rule about this question. It can't be the main, like, focus of how the game works. So it has to be, like, a side
Or
mechanic.
main mechanic of the game.
Oh, okay. So it's like
It's
So
okay.
it's like
This isn't a mechanic, and I don't play the game much, but when I have played the game, it's made the game very enjoyable. Is the fucking Overwatch death sound? I don't know why, I don't know how, but it's the most satisfying sound ever.
yeah. Okay.
Like
Overwatch
it's
death
not a
sound?
mechanic, but I like the Overwatch death sound a lot. Good mechanic. Good mechanic.
One mechanic I do like is, speaking of death, I really like the satisfaction you get after killing somebody in Halo Infinite. It's like, it's got like a
That's
red
true.
cross that
Halo
comes across.
Halo Infinite also has a good like, ooh yes, I just killed that
Yeah.
person and it felt nice.
Yeah, I don't know how to boil it down to one aspect, but that is definitely top tier for me.
Yeah. I get that. See, oh god, there's angry ants up here. I'm trying to think.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of games that have some interesting side mechanics.
I thoroughly enjoy with the zero build in Fortnite, the whole sprinting and jumping and the very like parkour-esque.
I do
features it's got.
like the parkour like style that it's gone.
That's been one of my favorite things that they've introduced recently. Is that
I would get there.
Hey, Spar, I just found a rusty note right next to our base.
Yeah, I know. There's one right on our base. I don't think I need rust right now, so I think we're good.
Where's
But,
your storage chest right underneath it?
Don't question it.
Okay. Was that where the bombs were?
No.
That's where the bombs were.
No.
I believe it is because I remember it now. That's where I picked up some bombs.
Good game mechanics.
I don't know if this counts because I'm doing it right now, but I really love the turret. It's been fantastic.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
kill the bees.
Yeah, it's been working out really well in my favor.
Probably not the bees' favor.
Well, nobody cared about the
Nobody
bees.
asked the bees. Yeah.
Fuck the bees, man.
If you guys want to see the secret, it's pretty much ready.
Oh fuck! I just got to the other side of the zip line. I'm killing Blackhawk people.
I can wait.
All right. Let me
Here.
try to get this guy.
Let me. Where's secret? Where do I need to go for it?
Not another
You know where
ox
I've been
beetle?
building?
Yes, another one.
Yeah.
You've seen me build.
Yeah, but I know you build. I just don't know where you've been building.
Off the
Head
gnat
towards the gnat
platform.
farm.
Okay.
It's literally at the back of the gnat platform. There's a giant grass plank bridge.
Okay, Dougie. I'll head over there right now.
If you miss it, your own fault.
Well, I'm on the other side of the map, so give me a sec. Fuck! Why did it do that? Zipline, why did you portray me like that?
The zip line.
you do that sometimes.
I pressed the button and I was on it, and then I wasn't on it, and then I like got the thing again. It's fine.
How you doing, buddy?
Not good. My game is very laggy tonight.
You like it.
And it's making me sad. I don't know how to fix it.
Come here, big boy.
Maybe we'll restart.
Come on. Come out. Come out a bit.
No.
Come on. We all know you're a little gay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're not.
I need a hand!
How you doing over there, Spark?
It's fine. It's not fine. I was making that jump. I did that jump so many times. Why does it keep respawning me at this one? It keeps respawning me at the termite field station instead of the one on top of the picnic table. It's driving me nuts.
Note to self: don't go to the termite field station then.
Apparently, like even though I've been to the other one since, it still respawns me at the termite one. Hey guys, I found a thing.
Hey, that's the thing.
Acceptance speech.
Yes, the thing that I can see.
It was raw science.
Raw science.
Ah. I see.
Fuck!
Going across the zipline to base, nobody come through.
Fuck! Oh my god!
Too late. I'm kidding.
Everything's
doing,
fine.
man? I don't believe you.
Nope, it's fine.
I still don't believe you.
Nope, trust me. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all.
Nah.
There would be no
have so
concerns to
many
be had
spider
right now.
Okay, so I added
Oh my
a
god.
mod that adds like immersive armors and features and weapons and stuff. So there is a plethora of different monsters and features that are added into the game
Haha.
that are quite terrifying.
Right.
Like multiple different types of giants, minotaurs, woolly rhinos, mechanical dwarven dragons.
Oh,
Um,
cool.
Grogger spawn more frequently at night.
Oh,
Um, the
Sounds like
oh, it's actually really fun. The giants, instead of just having their clubs, just have giant versions of human weapons, but they look like slightly different, obviously. But then there's also there's added difficulty. There's more were creatures, so there's like were skeevers that are around the area, which is
I don't know what a
terrifying.
skeever is, but
It's a
that
big
sounds...
rat.
Giant rat.
Oh, sick.
so,
So,
so
How
basically
long has
they're
it been
were
since
rats.
you've played Skyrim?
I don't think Mix has
Hmm?
ever played Skyrim.
Splinter? I played it once or twice. I remember playing the first half of the game, but it was like 5 ever ago, I'll be honest. It was
Fair
like
enough.
a long time ago.
fair enough. But yeah, and then I've also added all the cities are all completely different and redone.
Oh wow.
So they all look like big old capitals where like the Jarl's Longhouse looks like a Jarl's Longhouse, like it's the actual like Jarl. It looks like that instead of just
I mean,
like a
this is
regular house.
probably what bottled water is.
Mhm.
A lot of the NPCs are redone to have better dialogue. The whole customizing your character is down to being able to customize the size of the toes.
Jesus.
So
Yeah, let's check this out. Are we waiting for Spark?
Sizzling!
I'm coming.
Yeah,
Where are
we'll
you?
wait. You also
How
need
many
a torch.
centimeters?
I've added a new race that is the race of fox people.
Ooh. Oh fuck. What are they called? I've been listening to a D&D
Fantastic
podcast,
Mr. Fox?
and then they have like a fox. There's a
Starts with
fox.
an L. In this game.
Leukemia.
No.
I don't think that's it. I'll be honest.
No.
Which one? Me or Vix's?
Well, I didn't hear yours because Mix so happily
Kitsune.
announced leukemia.
You're welcome.
A Kitsune.
Kitsune? That's more. Kitsune's more of like a fox type, but not quite a fox person.
Hold on, I'll look through my mod list and
I don't know, I feel like Kitsune could be a fox person.
Oh, for sure.
Well,
it's just
more-
it's not the
It's
it's
a
not the
fox
it's
that
not
can
the
transform into a girl.
yeah it's not the thing I'm thinking of. I'll Google it here once I'm on the zip line.
oh, I've also got hemomancy, which is blood magic.
Ooh.
I got a bunch of different types of armors and paladin armors and stuff like that. A bunch of graphics mods, so the water and stuff, and there's bigger trees and
Little pets?
it's Le Montet. The Montet race is what I've got, which is like fox people. That's just what they call it in here.
There, if you wanna know what made me sad.
Leukemia.
I almost about said, "Hey, Derb, you want to go absolutely destroy some wolf spiders?"
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, it's at 30% now,
I
so.
guess it is Kitsune.
Yay.
Could have
Is it
sworn
Kitsune?
they called it a different name,
There's
but when I'm
another
googling it, it's
name.
always Kitsune.
Well, you always have the casual werefox, kitsune. I think there's a couple others.
Yeah. I mean, there's obviously Tabaxi. That's all cats, though.
And I've also got a complete combat overhaul that allows me to,
Oh,
if
damn.
I get high enough skilled, I can dual wield two-handed weapons.
Okay. That's kind of neat.
So I could, and like that's obviously comes with like as the longer you play the game.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to hurt this guy.
Do it.
There's, oh, okay. Well, I'm killing puppies now, guys.
You wouldn't shoot a puppy in the
Shoot a
face,
puppy
would
in
you,
the
Jack?
face.
Yeah, in the face.
I wouldn't say why. Yeah, I would. Why?
Because you wouldn't shoot a puppy, would you, Jack? Yeah, in the face.
In the
Watch.
face. Why?
Dude,
Road
that
Death
unicorn cannon or rocket or what was it, crossbow? Is
The
Crossbow.
fucking
terrifying.
unicorn crossbow, yes.
I
Cody
hate
says
it.
death is
It's-
hot.
Of course he would.
Is he a-
What?
You know who Cody is.
Do I?
Yes, you do.
Do I?
Yes, you
It's
do.
Cody.
My God.
Of course
There's
I
baby
would.
trolls now.
What's that mean?
Cody is offended by the fact that you went, of course he would.
I'm trying to get to. Here, I'll just text you who Cody is.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Rugged. Cody wants to know what do you mean, of course he would.
I wasn't. I'm not even there. He doesn't. Tell him he can find me.
Okay.
What?
That's who Cody is.
I don't know if he actually wants me to say his name. Like, his username's just Cody, and so, like, whenever I see people in
Did
my
he
chat,
say
I
I
just
can
refer
fight
to
him?
them. Yes, he did say that you could fight him. So, we'll schedule the fight.
I know
My
who
name
the
is
fuck
Alex.
Cody is.
And
His
let
name-
me.
He
You-
attacks
it's un-
animals.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, man, let's go.
Yay! We got the whole gang
He's
here. Going
coming
to go
back
check out
soon.
the secret project. So
Yeah.
excited.
Yep.
Yeah, the whole gang's here.
Yeah,
How
whole
do you
gang's
fight
here, you know?
Derp can
Alright,
have
fight
the
him.
weapon that's inside of it.
You what?
Derp can have the weapon that's inside of it.
Ah! Whoops. Why does Derp get the weapon?
Why are you holding a
Because
bomb?
he's not here.
Oh, okay.
We'll need it. You could turn Natural Explorer off.
I did. Here, let me turn it back on real quick.
I'm telling
What did I-
Spark that as he's the one who jumped off the platform.
Nah, that's fine.
Now the Natural Explorer's on. It's what do I have? Yeah, I have a Natural Explorer.
I said you could turn it off.
He's telling me
Oh.
that I could turn it off because I was going so fast I jumped off the edge.
Let me quickly equip this.
Take that, vampires!
What?
Hold on, wait for me.
We're waiting. Oh, god damn.
It's dark outside. It's dark inside.
Here, Mitch,
Neat.
get really close to that door. Do it now,
Yeah.
Wicked.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
We're fine. Ooh, jelly.
This look. Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a berry
Firstly,
chunk.
here,
Ooh.
in this room over here, I'll tell you.
Rotten berry. Oh,
No one picked this up, but this is Derp's weapon.
Pinchwhacker.
Yep.
Oh my god, yes.
It's a robot arm.
That's awesome.
Yeah, this is all the secret is.
Alright, well that's neat. Hold on, wait, what did I... So...
I got some resources from this chest here. Hopefully
Yeah.
that's helpful.
Oh. Interesting.
What's in
I'll
there?
pick up the pinch whacker and put it in the equipment chest for him.
Can we build it once it's
No,
got it?
No, there's only the one.
Oh.
it's like the
So
rotten
pizza time.
weapons. There's only one.
Why,
there's-
why again with the pizza
What do you
time?
mean?
Ask the others what their opinion is.
Pizza
What do you mean
time.
rotten weapons?
On what? On what, Cody?
The pizza.
Ah. Guys,
It's
how do you
Clark, can you
feel
jump
about
in?
having a whole pineapple unpeeled on your pizza?
Okay. I feel like you're just putting a pineapple
If you
on for
want it, you
eating's
can
sake.
have it, but have. I don't think your ass is gonna enjoy it.
Well,
I don't think your body's gonna enjoy it.
it's a whole pineapple on a pizza. Take it or leave it.
I'll leave it.
Leave it.
Take it or leave it.
Leave it.
Leave it.
Okay.
And for every person who says leave it, we'll add another pineapple on the pizza.
For every person
What
that
if you
says
wear
leave it,
shove
we'll
it up
double
where
it
the
and give
sun
it to the
don't
next
shine?
person.
Backslash.
Odd.
What if you were... Would... God fucking damn it. Would you take it if you had to insert it anally? Is Cody's
No.
follow-up question to that.
No.
Why are you questioning?
Huh?
Why were you hesitating a little bit?
Because I was... Oh.
Oh, I
Yeah.
just said.
He was just
Well,
confused by
I
the
don't know how
context of the
inserting it.
situation.
If you had to insert a pineapple
At
annually,
least
how
it's
that would
clean.
make it more appealing to
Ish.
pick up.
Oh.
I was. That's why I was like,
Oh.
no.
People are
Each
into
time
that.
you say pass, we add another pineapple to stick
Would
up
you
someone's
butt chug the
ass.
whole pineapple pizza? Yes or no?
No.
Damn.
But
Is that better?
Butt chug? Wait. Is he
the
actually?
first time
he
I heard
actually
those
said
two words
that?
together.
No, that was my interpretation of the question that was brought up.
But chug.
See, I see.
Are you just telling that to us to take off some heat from him, or did you actually?
What?
Oh my
I
god.
never mind. What the?
There's just a feral timber wolf that attacked me and it scared me.
Nice.
I contracted rock joint.
Where do I put plating? Like armor plating.
Rock chest.
Okay.
Dude, rock joint sucks.
Okay. I've got to get more of that.
Let's take up
Do
the
we
stink
have
bug.
leftover pupa leather?
I don't know.
Oh.
Okay.
Makes you guys feel any better. It's downloading a lot faster than it was last time.
That is good.
Okay.
Also, where are dust mites? Do we know?
Hey, so you, on the
we
porch
gotta
and
repair my
underneath
thing.
the shed,
That's kind of where the dust is.
they're
The
underneath the
lint.
shed.
Fuck. No, I need lint. Anyways, fuck. Go back. Okay, they're under the shed.
Underneath the shed and on the porch of the shed.
Book of a bee.
I need those a bit. Need more lint.
Well, I'm working on getting us an outpost set up over there.
Perfect. Well, for now, I will continue to just use our current setup.
God. Fucking hag ravens.
Also, I'm so glad I made this mint maze.
Oh yeah. Is it good stuff?
Yeah. At 5-shot extinct bug.
Nice.
I think I could have 4-shot it, but it hit me once.
Fair enough. Fun fact, you can only have one enemy marked at a time, by the way.
Okay.
Haggard are annoying.
Crafting.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, what is this place that I have
Zip
discovered?
line. Okay, I need silk rope. Looks like we'll be killing more spiders soon. Yeah.
Yay!
These are dicks.
Yes,
Why don't you just shove me off the zip line,
sounds about right.
asshole?
I am not surprised.
I didn't have a folly thingy.
Yeah.
And whose fault is that?
Odd.
The bees.
I don't want to deal with you.
Alright, I'm going to the bathroom, I'll be back.
Alright, have fun. Dun 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 dun. Hopefully this people others respawned. And hopefully I can find some dust mites while I'm here.
Hopefully. Hey,
I
Spart.
think he's kind of cute.
Ah,
He's not a monster.
What do you
He's
call a
just
guy living
misunderstood.
life to the fullest?
I feel your pain, Mulgar. I feel your pain.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at Max's comments.
what happened?
So, Mix asked that question, and then Max and one of the other characters were talking, and Max just says, a misunderstood monster,
Ah,
right after
Come here,
Mix
my
asked his
pretty.
question.
undercover.
Oh, you actually caught one.
I shot at that. Yeah, it was stuck in a corner and scared.
Those are the... Those are used for upgrading your equipment to the final stage.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
I don't like that there's ladybirds in this area. Can they fuck off, please? Like, I really don't want to do with you. Anyways, what do you call a fulfilled man?
A guy living to his life to the fullest?
Yeah, that one.
Max.
Fuck off.
Bob Bob Ching.
And at the degree, Max is very annoying.
You're like, can confirm as Max.
Yes, I thought it was funny.
No.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, I have a whole list of them, so if that one didn't suit your fancy, I've got more.
Oh yeah.
Don't you dare.
Oh, Dare is my middle name? We're gonna go with that.
Fuck. I don't want you. I don't want anything to do with you. I just want to get up onto the fucking shed, sped, speed, shed. Sam Squanch dirt bike.
Doesn't fit your image.
Why are there so many black ants up here?
They all hate you.
They
Because
really
they're
do. I
always
found the
watching.
dust mites, and they are resilient motherfuckers. God. God, shit ass.
Why is it hard to piss off bees when you actually want to piss them off? Yeah.
There are a lot of dangerous things up on the rug, surprisingly.
On the rug?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, these black ants just want me dead. Yeah, what you— oh god! It's like, what you gonna do now, idiots? And then they jump. Aha! Now I'm on a higher— oh, fuck. Should really stop thinking I'm better than them because they seem to keep proving me wrong.
Come on, Spart. You are better than them.
I mean, yeah.
What are they,
No.
just stupid
I'm
little
I'm
bugs?
having a hard time convincing them of that.
I only need 2 silk rope. And we have a new zipline built.
Ah, why does dust hurt so much?
Because it's dust. It's a little dusty. Allergies also.
Not that. Like, they literally just throw a chunk of dust at me and it hurts. A lot.
Fantastic. Bees, where are you?
There we go. Jeez.
Okay, time to go kill a ton of spiders.
Oh my god, black ant, really? I don't want to deal with you right now. Ah! Okay, wait, hold up. The black ants are easier to kill than the dust mite. What the fuck?
Because black ants are tier 2 insects.
I know,
Dust
but
mites are
still,
tier
like, they're
3.
dust mites.
You be small and mighty. Look at us. Killing everything in the ecosystem.
Just like true humans.
Yeah.
You motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you. Come on. There we go.
Alright. Anyway.
Ooh, I want to get Barbarian into tier 3.
Why's that?
So, as its mastery perk for getting it to tier 3, you heal while you're enraged. And where I switched over to using two-handed weapons, I'm enraged pretty much every time I hit something.
Okay. I think I got enough might fuzz. Gotta collect some lint real quick. Which thankfully there's a lot here. I'm gonna try to get as much as I can. You guys are dicks. Owie.
Oh, hey!
Ooh. Where you find
Double.
that?
Okay.
In the soda can next to the bees.
Uh,
Fun fact, when you kill all the bees, you can explore the area a little bit more.
yeah. And we're gonna need a ton of bee fuzz for when we eventually decide to build the museum.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm working on that.
Hey, look what I
I
found.
think. Ooh.
Oh, hey!
I've always wanted to see
I've been
Raw
busy.
science for everyone.
I've been busy trying to modify, make it faster for us to move around.
Nah, you good. I appreciate your effort.
Oh, no. Mobility is fantastic.
I am
Don't
just
have it
literally
any other way.
just trying to make it so that I can survive better. And in order to do that, I needed
I mean,
to be
this
over
is
here.
probably what bottled water is.
Well, now that I have a zip line leading up to the that area on top of the fucking top part of the yard, my next goal is to
Let's see
build
what we can find.
Okay, it looks like
a
the pupa stuff is not respawned.
zip line heading right to the shed.
Yes, that is true. We can do that. Will be nice. Yeah, no pupa stuff yet. Not quite. So I'm gonna hope we have some left over. I don't need a
Am I
ton.
still saving rotten food? I can't remember.
Do you want to? Oh god damn it. Game just crashed.
Oh,
Oh,
that explains why I can't
yay.
pick anything up.
Yep, that would do it. God fucking damn it. How far ago did it crash? Why is it doing that?
I'm-
Like, I feel like it was like consistently pretty good for a while, and now it's like crashing like once or twice every session.
I don't know. I'm gonna take this time to restart my console, and hopefully that helps me a little bit with my laggy problems.
That is a good plan.
Yeah,
I
I'll
would
be
do
back.
the same, but I'd have to stop stream, and I'd rather not.
Fair enough.
Yeah, not preferably for you.
Okay, it looks like I'm fighting
There, put you at.
mites again.
Hey, I'm
42.
Willow. Willow Branch.
Willow Branch? Is that your actual name?
What?
I clicked on the character I always do, and she does her little thing, but I actually listened to it this time, and it's like, hi, I'm Willow Branch. I'm like,
So-
I believe Max
Interesting.
is Max Strong.
Max Strong?
It's either Max Strong or Max. No, it's Max Smalls.
Max Strong.
That's what it got small dick energy.
Max Smalls.
See, Strong kind of makes sense, because again, I feel like I've met people with the last name Strong. I have never met
Maxwell
anybody with the last name Branch.
It's not Strong, it's Smalls.
I know, that one's fucked. God, now
Maxwell
what's
Smalls.
Hoop's last name?
Basket.
We'll ask Nick.
We could also
Where did
do
Nick go?
Nah, Google. It's never reliable. Owie.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Let's make our way back.
How's the game loading?
Is it?
Maxwell Smalls, Willow Branch, Peter Boggs,
Peter Ball?
Allie Nugent.
I'm sorry, what?
Allie Nugent.
Her name isn't even fucking Hoops, it's Allie?
I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing her last name right. It's Nguyen.
Huh.
Hoops is a fraud.
What's
Hoops
Pete?
ain't hoops.
Pete Boggs.
Peter Boggs.
Peter Boggs.
Peter Boggs.
Please. Pete was my father's name. Peter Boggs.
Interesting.
I'm outie. I'm out. No, you're
I'm Indy.
No.
No,
Oh.
he's just leaving where he was. I'm so glad we have the zipper for the zip lines.
Yes, it is very. I can't even imagine how we would have tried doing this without it.
Oh, I know how we would have done it.
Death
And I would have left
It would have been multiple outposts. At each outpost, you'd like enter at the bottom, and then there'd be a big tower to the top. You'd need double the amount of zip lines, essentially.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That just sounds like hell on earth.
it was.
I do wish there was
Although-
a zipper you could get for like resources, though.
Yeah. Maybe in the new update.
In a later update.
Because I also think they fixed the problem with the level scale, with the player scaling.
Oh yeah.
Because stuff doesn't seem to have as much health as it did. Or we do a lot more damage.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, you want more hauling strength? The fluffy pupa hat.
Does the pupa hat give more hauling strength?
Yeah, but it costs 10 dust mite fuzz and 3 pupa leather.
Nice.
Where is it?
Nice.
It's a helmet.
Yeah. I know. I just unlocked it. Oh, but you can't wear it with the spider armor though, or not the spider, the ant armor.
You could wear it instead of the armor helmet.
I know, but sad.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I'm heading to the house on the zip line. Just a heads up, everybody.
Okay.
Oh, did I not kill that bit? Is that where it crashed me?
I don't know.
Do I get to do another murder?
Probably.
I get to do the murder again.
Yay!
It doesn't fly away. Come down. Fight me, B. Damn it! Let's smooth it the first time. I hear Lathe.
Yeah, he lives here.
Wow. That's bizarre.
It's
Who would've thought?
Amanda, Leif, Miho, and Travis all here.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Luckily, they're just using the TV, so that's why the internet's being okay with me right now.
I do not know what you want from me.
I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Is Joseph vocal with you guys, or is it just Chip?
No, Yosef is very vocal,
Oh, is he now?
but he's also very dramatic with his vocalization.
Oh, well,
So,
Gabriel's not super dramatic, but like he will meow when he does not need to.
yeah.
But I haven't
Joseph
heard him
usually
like
doesn't
wail
want
or
food.
anything. It's very short meows.
Oh, no. Yosef is just like a solid, like, the longest I've seen him do it is like 7 seconds straight.
Jesus
A
Christ.
long, just because he wanted food. That bastard that he is.
It's not his fault what
Baby
happened to his
bastard.
dad.
What happened to his dad? Oh,
The cataholic.
I got it.
Thank you,
Oh, no.
thank you. All I could do was sit in silence because I was not going to explain that to you.
That's
Well,
not
I
too
was
bad.
fighting bees, so I was only half paying attention.
Uh-huh.
My brain was not turned on. I'm sorry.
How fucking dare you?
It was really
Hey,
easy.
Spark, how much do you
I
want to
just
build
think...
help me build a new base?
A new one?
Well, a new outpost, I should more clarify.
Maybe.
And this is where I die.
Depends where and how long.
On the higher platform of the yard,
Okay.
and there's a zip line leading directly to it from our base.
Alright, perfect. Oh, thank God. We have so much people out there.
What have you guys killed?
Each pupa roughly drops 2 to 3.
Yeah, we have like 23 people out there right now.
That's pretty good.
And if you do choose to come, can you bring some ant armor for me?
I will certainly try. I'm just clearing up. I'm hoping I can craft some things right now. So it might be a second before I'm there.
Okay.
Speaking of Chib, he is now on my lap.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
And he has so many gray spots.
Oh, is his age starting to show a lot?
Yeah.
Oh.
Once he got that bit, he got super sick, it started showing more.
Oh, buddy.
Did you get sick?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he had a really infected eye, and then he wouldn't eat, and he got super backed up. But his eye's better. They gave him a double enema, so he's doing great. He did not
Oh, we're
appreciate
right
it.
next to the crow.
But now we get to give him Miralax every night.
That's sounds like so much fun for him.
Which, fun fact, you can give Miralax to cats.
Neat. Hey, Smart, what's your legs?
The laxative.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry.
We're talking about you.
Wait, can you
Ow,
not give
God.
Miralax to humans?
But it is a human drug.
Oh.
That's why it was interesting to learn that you could give it to cats.
You give it the dogs.
Probably. You just have to give lower doses. Is Mocha backed up?
No. Hopefully
Okay,
not.
then I
Hope
see
not.
no need to give her Miralax.
Good call. Good call.
Unless you really just want her shitting everywhere.
No, I try to avoid that as much as possible.
That's what Chib did when he got back from his double enema.
Well, can you blame him?
No, he wasn't too happy about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be.
That was the first time we heard him be very vocal that in like 2 weeks.
What is the what is that? You have so many ant parts.
And I'm about to go get more, just to level up my barbarian skill.
Yeah. Okay. You wanted ant armor brought back with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably also do my ant armor.
Joseph wasn't too happy that Chib was on my lap and he wasn't.
Cat fight?
No, just he looked at me and started meowing.
What the fuck?
Father, why you betray me?
Dun, 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 dun. Why is all of our ant armor broken? It's okay.
I'm
It's
coming
not like
down
we
the
don't
zip
have the
line.
stuff to repair it.
Yeah. Too bad we haven't been collecting ant parts.
No, we're super. I'm tempted to make a separate chest just for ant parts. That's how many we have.
Yeah. I'm coming
Okay.
down the zip line.
Oh, you're okay. You're coming back anyways. Okay, never mind. Then I meant just leave.
Yeah.
There's a fully repaired set of ant armor in the armor chest.
Okay. Acorns. Grass seeds. When did we get grass seeds?
Oh, when I went and explored hell last time, remember?
Okay.
What?
Sorry, the greatness of that sentence just dawned on me.
When did we get grass seeds? Oh, you know, when I went and explored hell, remember? Remember those
Very
good old
luscious
times?
place.
Right. So, Rugged, where do you need me?
Just let me get some acorn shells for the stairs, then I'll show you.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god, why is it all rotten?
Fuck
That's
you.
like... Yeah, no. I'm gonna go drop it down a hole. Unless we need rotten food.
Not really.
It's used to grow stuff faster or
Yeah,
in
but
better
we have a lot
quality.
already.
I'm saving it up for when we decide to switch a ton of building stuff to mushrooms.
That's all. That's fair.
Because mushrooms look a lot better.
We just have a lot.
Grab some crude rope. Plant fiber. The clover leaves. Where's the sprigs? There they are. Okay. To the top zip line. So I'm planning on making this zipline a lot bigger than the one we built last time. A lot taller, at least.
Okay.
Just for the pure reason of getting it to go over a lot of the foliage to the shed.
Okay.
It's at 50%.
Let's go.
Yay.
Alright, I am now following you.
Okay, there we go. There's a new marker for bake for an outpost. Then
Don't look down.
build
Don't look
this up,
down.
climb up here. There. Hey, other zip line.
Hmm?
Wrong zip line spot.
Ah, I see. Not to worry.
Oh, there's grass seeds.
Yeah.
And a bottle cap.
Come.
Snack. What a snack.
Oh, so I just straight up found a human skeleton.
Oh, another one?
Yeah,
Nice.
gonna rummage it.
Okay.
you all.
Oh, an intern badge. Great.
It gives you hauling strength.
I want it. Please.
I figured.
Yay.
You remember that jar of milky molars you found?
Yeah. How'd you find your way in?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay. How'd you get in? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. You can just harvest them all, but I'll just watch you.
So I found a bottle cap that led to the skeleton.
Ah. The skeleton was in here, in the bottle?
Yeah.
Oh, that's even more fucked. That means somebody put them in the bottle and then threw this bottle
Well,
into
not
this
exactly in the bottle, but here, I'll show you.
jar. Okay, okay.
Cause I'll come out the entrance.
Oh, okay. I see the bottle cap. Okay.
Yeah.
And then down
And I
here,
broke weeds here.
and then there's a human skeleton with a tent next to it. That's
And I
fun.
came over this way going, what is gonna kill me over here?
And then there was the milky mold. Okay, cool. Awesome. We just got a whole bunch of milky molds.
We got 5.
Dude, I'm gonna have to go do some upgrades.
And I know where a 6th one is if I had a dandelion.
I cannot help you with that.
I know, I'll get it eventually.
Okay.
Warning, ladybirds do like to spawn around here. In fact, there one is.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, damn dead.
I'm gonna hop on the toy car.
I
about
did
that.
put a
I'm a big
respawn
girl.
station up here, by the way.
Oh, did you? Take
Yeah.
advantage of that before, shit hits the fan too much.
Oh, I'm gonna try and kill the ladybird because it's gonna be annoying. Oh, that's over by you.
It's over by me.
Yeah, it was down that hill.
Oh, the lady bird. I'm looking for the
Yeah. It's over by the base.
Oh,
Newer base.
I see. Perfect. So.
Feet. There you go.
If you want to start building up the grass walls while I focus on getting the stairs done, we can do it like that.
All right.
What is one bug that we need to kill a lot of?
I would look Black Ops Beatles.
Yeah, I've been meaning to hunt those fuckers.
A lot
Alrighty,
of tier
I'll get to
3
work on it.
bugs.
Because their
I'll focus
armor's
my
the
efforts
best
on-
to have.
Well,
I'll
considering
focus my efforts on
we're
the Black
starting to get
Ops.
to tier 3, yeah.
Let's see, what do I need? Make murder machines.
I don't know how much longer the Ladybug armor is gonna hold out without fully upgrading it.
Yeah, well,
That
that's the
gets
thing is
expensive.
if I'm upgrading, I'd rather spend the
Yeah.
time getting the ox armor. That way, I can just be upgrading the good armor.
Exactly.
So that is my my goal after this outpost is I'll probably be trying to get Black Ox armor.
I have
Well,
returned.
Okay.
hopefully with this outpost,
Welcome
getting
back,
to the map a little bit easier.
Nope.
How do you make magic staffs?
That requires a burgle chip.
So we gotta find a burgle chip that has those.
And there are only like 3 more burgle chips, and all 3 are in the upper yard.
Because if we can find that, I think that would be a fun abilities to have.
Oh yeah, until we're in a closed room, because they splash damage.
Sounds like your problem, not mine.
I didn't
Oh, they
ask
hurt
how
you
big
too.
the room is. I said I cast fireball.
What do you get out of my way?
Meals on wheels.
Hi, infected wolf spider.
Ooh, child, things will get brighter.
I don't want things to get brighter, because that means infected wolf spiders around.
Someone get that poor dude. Tick burrows under your skin? You've got to get it surgically removed.
Depends on how bad it is.
What the hell are these guys? Are these dust mites? No, these are ticks.
No, they would be ticks because they just had a conversation about ticks.
You know? They sound just like dust mites. And I have no health. Adios, mi amigos.
I do know what a dust mite sounds like. You haven't run into any of them yet.
Well, because it was like a lawn mite, so it was, and it looked like that, so it was like dust mite, lawn mite.
Right.
They look similar. Ooh, they have much higher health. I don't like this.
Yes, they do.
Get the fuck out of here. Nope, because my jump decided not to work. This is fine.
At least it's clean. Ish.
All right. How's those acorns going for you, Rugged? All right then.
Good, apparently.
Apparently really well.
Oh, one hit gets me down to death. That's lame.
That's why we want Black Hawk's armor.
Go. It's fine.
That was a sound.
No. Where'd refill station spawn me? Ah. Neat.
How high do you want this thing to go?
Yo. I don't know how high you want things to be, but I was watching a video today, and apparently Disney doesn't build things over in like their theme parks and whatnot. They don't build anything over 200 feet.
I believe that.
Because if they did, they'd have to put lights on for airplanes to see it.
Oh.
And that would ruin the immersion of the park.
Huh. How interesting.
It is fairly interesting. So.
Is- Strange.
Well, it's also like they have like sections, so you have like mermaid land or like cars area,
Yeah, Cars
whatever those
Land.
are. Yeah, and
A
so
lot of
also I
lands,
think having
Star Wars land.
yeah, also having that height minimum or maximum, I think also helps with concealing the idea that they are different spots.
For sure. Huh. Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's interesting.
Did I drop my backpack? Okay, where are the beetles, the ox beetles?
They are. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Here. Nope. Here. Here you go.
Oh, they're over there.
Yes. Where are you?
Not there.
No. No, you're not.
Is my name tag showing up this game?
I do see you, yes. Oh, yeah, you are.
Yay!
You're pretty much as far away from them as you could be.
Yeah, yeah.
Good job.
Well, thank you. I'm known for my smarts, apparently.
I mean, if you're here at the outpost, you could follow this brick to the other side. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what
Like-
you're doing.
Yeah, that was my plan, was to kind of follow the wall.
Yeah.
Assuming this is a wall.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Unless it would be faster to take zip lines, but
I think it'd be about the same.
Yeah.
So, whatever you want to do to keep your mind active.
Okay.
Bye, Rugged. Oh, hi, Rugged.
I couldn't hear anyone.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Well, that's no
I couldn't hear you either.
Okay. Yeah, I
It's
couldn't
very
hear any of
tragic.
you. We could take a break because we need more acorns.
Do we?
Yeah.
Who decides to fight me? You black ant.
But at least we have the start of a base happening up there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a fireworker ant.
Yes.
Oh no, you don't. Get back here. Hold on.
Alright. I am going to go also get some black ox parts. Why is it night all the time? I feel like it's night a lot.
I feel that
Pretty-
too.
I don't know.
It's just like Minecraft.
Yes.
Oh my god!
While I'm down here, I should spend all my milky
Where?
rollers.
Is my crossbow. Oh, there. Why is it not? What the fuck? It wasn't in my inventory. I was very confused.
Max stamina.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I should go and upgrade
Running
my
out of
stuff.
breath, but I got stamina.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Wait, why do? Oh, because
Figuring things out.
not really, but here we go. It's okay. I'm on the zip line heading back to the main base, because you know that little like lean-to at the one base near the picnic table
Uh-huh.
the zip line connects to. That's where I set my respawn point
Oh,
to last. And so, yeah.
I'll probably swap back over. This probably
Yeah.
won't be.
It's been long enough. We could get this mutation.
Love you too.
Is that Dad?
Yes, it was.
Oh, hi, Dad.
Oh, he's gone.
This is a new mutation,
Oh.
guys.
New mutation.
Daredevil. If when equipped, you take less fall damage.
Oh, nice.
Oh, neat.
That would be good to have for some people.
I think that'd be very fun to have for everybody.
Haha.
Who's a good puppy? Yeah, who's a good puppy? Honestly, I'm digging the zipline time. It gives me a chance to pet Mocha. It's fantastic. Yeah.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Can't wait till we have an entire interconnected zipline system.
Yeah, that'll. Alright. Let's go hunt some black hawk feet. So I need 4. Need 6 black ant. Or not black ant. Sorry, black ox. Oh.
Ah!
Hi.
What?
Hi.
What?
I told you I was on the zipline.
I thought you said you were going away.
No, I should have sent him back to the main base.
Why would you do that?
Hey, Rugged, the Daredevil perk really worked, by the way.
Did it?
Yeah, I figured
Well,
it
he didn't
would.
die when he fell.
I didn't have it on, so
Is it a
It just
perk? I thought it was like a...
reduces. It's a status.
is it a status or a
It's a
perk?
mutation.
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's a mutation? Oh. I thought it was like a permanent thing.
No, it's a mutation.
It's fine. This is more engaging anyway.
Uh-huh.
It just reduces damage.
Neat.
Yeah, we were on one of the lower parts of the thing anyways.
Oh, thank God.
Well, I'm gonna hop on. Nobody's coming to the base, right?
No,
I'm not.
Okay.
not anymore.
I'm going out to the picnic outpost. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back.
Okay. Rugged!
Yeah.
I love you.
What do you want?
Nothing, actually. I just want to say I love you. There's so much to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, with our family.
Oh, okay. I fucking hate you. Fuck off.
Okay. Love you too.
You left us to go to college.
Yeah.
Lame-o.
What makes that even better? I wasn't even the first person to come up with that plan. You were.
Go to college?
And leaves family.
Yeah. Dude, college is exhausting. Oh my god.
Can't
Right.
relate.
It's okay. Dogs make it better. Boop. Let's see. What was I doing before I fell off the zip line? Is my backpack over there? Is that my backpack? No. Do I have everything? Yes. Okay.
I hate the sound of you, sir.
With me?
No, I'm over collecting some more acorns, see how many I missed. And then I heard growling, and it's the infected wolf spider.
Oh god, the infected wolf spider over there is the goddamn worst.
You know where it is because it's glowing at all times.
Yeah,
Which is
but
nice.
It doesn't make it any less terrifying knowing that it might see you.
I mean, I was collecting acorns one time and I just decided to be like, ha! Poison spew, bleh!
You thought?
That wasn't poison, those were the explosives. It shoots explosives.
Okay, whatever it was gooey and it was in my face and I did not like it.
And
That's
I
what she
should say
said.
there's at least 2 of them on
Hey.
the map.
Okay. So I could do.
Oh, you're logged into the ASL thing.
Yes, I am.
I'll go look at the science shop.
I'm sorry.
You both go to Oak Lab Terminal.
No! No! So while he's in the ASL terminal, it doesn't matter where he is, I can't log in.
Okay.
So I can't go to the Milky Molars, but I can go to the science shop.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got everything at least level 2 now. Okay. There you go.
What's the spider burst recipe? I don't know.
And it makes
Yay!
spider bursts.
Oh my god, I have a lot of these. Let's...
Have you not been spending them?
we've just gotten a lot recently. Jesus Christ.
How many do you
yeah,
have?
I found.
Well, I had 10, so I just
Yeah,
bought
that's about what I had.
mutations.
Yeah, it's been we have gotten a lot recently, and yeah, I've gone over in a minute.
Should I do 2 upgrades in another area, or should I just use it to get max mutations?
It's up to you, man.
Max
mutations
mutations.
is nice.
Yeah. Oh, what? Achievement! Get yoked!
Yes.
I got an achievement
Hmm.
from the Xbox. I'm yoked. Yo.
You're
Derps, how,
beyond.
Derps, how's your game go? How's the download going?
I'm at 60%.
Let's go.
Getting there, slowly but surely.
Yep.
God, I wish I could
Let's see what we can find.
Same here, because I'd like to know when I could stop building up.
Found a beetle. Fine.
Is it?
For now. Fuck.
Hey, Spark.
Hmm.
What room in the house is the best place to hide the ghosts?
The what?
The living
What
room.
room in the house is the best place to hide the ghosts?
The living room.
Because Rugged gave you the answer.
Probably would
Man.
have gotten it anyways.
Why is Billy Joel's laundry still wet?
Free bird.
He didn't start the dryer. There we go. I landed one zinger, so we can go back to silence.
Sure. We'll call that a zinger.
It was a zinger. Everyone was knee slapping,
Uh-huh.
especially Derp. You know, he's a knee slap type of guy.
Absolutely.
More like dying slowly inside.
No.
You can't die slowly inside if you're already dead.
Remember, nobody can hate you as much as you already hate yourself.
If I
Oh, thank
run
God, the
fast
lantern's
enough,
gone out.
none of them can hurt me.
Uh-huh.
I do the thing, and I do it right,
Fuck.
and I don't fuck it up. It just
It
works.
works.
It just works.
Just frickin' works.
Where is it? Here it is. Where are you going?
I'm on the zipline, by the way, heading to the first sandbox outpost.
That's fine.
Don't nobody jump on. Okay. See, if we want to be really fancy, we could have two zip lines, one going one direction and one going the other direction.
And
There
exactly
you go. There's your new mission.
you want to. I was like, who's gonna set that up?
That seems like fighting a lot of spiders. That seems like a lot of work. I'm trying to get ox beetles.
I am also trying to do that, and I accidentally
Careful
fell in the
doing
pit.
that.
It's very scary.
I don't have enough arrows to kill this one I'm fighting.
Hey, next part.
Oh god.
What do you call a man who fixes potholes for a living?
Hole filler.
Phil.
Ha. Get it? Because he fills.
Yeah. I'm glad you understood the complexities of the joke.
Haha.
Is that what we're
Oh, I'm on
calling
another
it?
zipline. Yeah.
What do you call a man with no arms or legs in a pool?
A man?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is gonna be clever or dark, so I'm just gonna say dead.
Bob.
Ah,
What do you call a dog
if you-
with no legs?
call him whatever you want, he ain't coming.
Mm-hmm. What do you call a cow with no legs?
Ground beef.
Yeah.
I was gonna say with the bob one, if you throw some apples in there, he's bobbing with apples.
Okay, but the joke is it's called bobbing for apple.
You put apples in the pool, then cut off his legs, and then shove them in.
I don't know how that still gets it for apples, but sure, man.
Because now he's bobbing for the apples, because the apples were in there first.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, keep going.
Mm-hmm. That I don't know how to expound from here.
Expound!
That's not so bad.
Okay. There's also oranges.
Jungle War.
Good one. Good
And
expounding.
whole pineapples.
I don't
Good
want
expounding.
Pineapples. That you have to butt chug all the pineapples. Not
Yeah,
only does
okay.
Bob have
Good.
to
Yes, yes.
put apples in
Good
his mouth,
callbacks. Yes,
and
callbacks. More.
and then
Um,
and then he has to put the pineapples up his ass.
mhm.
Okay.
Cool.
And
Great.
then-
Yep. Love it.
'Cause I
Good
just,
plan.
But it's been doubled a couple times since
All right.
nobody
Yep.
wanted
Yep.
them
Yep.
in the first place.
Get more callbacks. Yeah. People love
Okay,
callbacks.
oh, yeah, makes it feel pertinent.
Makes the whole thing feel like it's just a looping story.
It makes it feel like we planned this from the beginning.
Exactly.
Ah!
Man, I'm really just playing with fire by jumping over these chasms.
He didn't start the dryer. Ah, what are you? You're a termite. What? Why'd you teleport to me? That's dumb.
That's dumb.
I mean, he ran at me really fast, but it felt like he teleported towards me. Ooh, this is a lot. Oh, this is termite territory. This feels like a perfect termite home, and I don't want to be here anymore. I need a good spot I can put a turret for the Black Ox Beatles.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I don't know if stuck, but like in a bad spot right now. Oh hey, I found pupa leather.
Oh, that's good. I found a boot.
Nice.
Glove. It's a glove.
Oh wow.
I don't know.
There should be some lint at the bottom of it. If you want to gather that, you can.
Ooh, there's a milky molar.
Oh wow.
But it requires me going into the chasm, and I don't know if I'm ready for that type of commitment.
No, you
What?
ain't.
What?
You're not ready.
Ah, fuck it, YOLO. I've got the daredevil feet on. It's making me feel bold.
No.
All right. Well, it's nice knowing you.
I got the milk molar.
Now how are you gonna get out?
I don't know. I'll figure that out once I get to that point.
I found something.
There's a pipe
What's your
right
phone?
there.
Hold on.
That's better.
Oh, hey.
I'd never seen a mega one before, so I was very shocked when I was looking at it. I was like, what the fuck is that?
They're golden.
Yeah, I see that now.
Hmm. Now, if I were to get out of this... Oh, hey! Hi, Spart!
Oh, are we both stuck down here?
Apparently. Oh, hey,
Oh.
I found a pipa. I don't have an axe for it, though.
Oh, hold on, I do.
Neat.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's find a way out of this.
I'm not coming.
Do you think we could climb up the spork?
Maybe. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah,
Are
it's
you
too
near?
steep.
Oh.
Yeah, we're both
Uh.
in the chasms.
Hey, our odds of survival are better in numbers.
This is true. This is true. Let's try this way. Ah, I think I found it.
Oh, hey, there's like a leaf.
I was
that
like,
kinda
let's
leads
take
up.
this leaf up.
Okay, okay.
and
Well, we're in a
then- and
higher
then-
part of it. Ooh, we'll take that.
Yeah, I was like, let's get some crafting rock.
Resources. Yeah. While we're down here, might as well pick up
Since
the
we're
resources.
already down here.
We're in the hole.
Let's try. Oh, aha! My arrows lead a path back. Follow me.
Hey? Oh, that's sick. Hey, look at that.
I know where 3
Uh,
infected wolf spiders are, because I just found another.
Oh God.
I thought there was one. What's that? Buried treasure?
Yeah,
Ooh,
it
that's
gave me a salt
exciting.
charge. Freedom!
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah, thankfully, because I'd already been wandering down there a while, so I was like, okay, well, I know that path's not it, that path's not it. Fuck you!
Oh, what is it? Oh,
Ladybird larvae. I need
Killed
those
it.
larva spikes. So, they are
Okie dokie.
hunting.
where's the
You could
Ox
also just kill
beetles.
normal larvae.
Well,
for
I've
the
killed
spikes.
I've killed 2 that usually spawn down here. So it might be a minute.
Oh, hey.
Ah!
There's another one of these.
Oh God. No, I thought I heard something. That was some. Don't worry, but it's not. God, yeah, I need 2 more Black Ox beetle parts.
I can turn on the radar to help us find some.
Oh, yeah, that,
Hey, you should definitely do that.
that would be a good idea, actually.
Wait,
That'd
you
be
need
pretty
2
slick.
more? You need 2 more?
Yes, but that would just be.
What are
enough.
you willing to give?
I've
I
got.
have exactly 2 more on me.
I've got. Salt.
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you should turn on that radar anyway, because I am gonna need stuff for
I
that.
was like, yeah, I was like, we still want to get some for other people, so. But here, I'm gonna head back to base and get that from you, and then with my new armor, I should be more efficient in helping kill the other.
Well, I'm over by where we farm pupas.
Okay, I will head that way.
Oh, you want to see something cool while we're over here?
Sure.
Oh, that's dumb. Hey, Spar, how close are you?
Very close, actually.
Hey, can you help sister out?
I don't know, maybe.
I've got you, Hoops.
There
What
might
do
be
you
a lot
do
of them
anyways?
around. There's a
Let me
larva,
in, Coach.
or what is it? The ladybug.
Yeah, they're ladybird ones.
Ladybird. That's the word.
He's
Owie,
unbearable.
owie, owie!
I need some assistance.
Wait, don't die to this thing.
I try not to.
What I
I
just
can
said.
Ah,
help.
damn it!
Just give me a hand.
Damn it! Refill station?
Yeah, I'll probably. I know it for sure will spawn me at the termite one because it loves spawning me here.
And you,
Oh,
while you're
hey.
there, you can do the Black Ox scanner.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you're right. Let me do that.
I'm gonna go grab my
Antlion
backpack.
part.
Hey, acorn shells have respawned.
Oh, there's not any in this area anymore.
Yeah.
There's like one all the way up.
Well,
There's
there's
one all the way up there.
Oh god, there's a, not to alarm you, but there's an orb weaver right where we died.
I'm stuck.
A big one?
only
Or
an
a
orb
little-
weaver.
Yes, a big one.
Oh, we can take it.
I'm sure we could. I needed to get away from it for a second. There was also a larva it was teaming up with.
That's fine. Alright, let me know when you're ready to attack. Got
Well,
my
I'm
bow.
fuck,
Hand.
dude. Hate these things.
We're gonna play Weston. We're gonna see if I can shield him.
Out in the wild.
Let me know how that goes.
That's actually not as bad as I thought it was going.
Have you got your perfect
Oh,
parry?
these are way easier to take down than I thought. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. Why
And
was
me
I
and
ever
Dirk-
scared of these?
Both me and Dirk could take out wolf spiders.
I mean, yeah, I definitely still want another. Like, do you do it by yourself? Like, all the
The
time?
two of us
Rabbits.
can take
Yeah.
out wolf spiders.
The call pass.
That's fantastic.
Whew. Looks like it's all still here.
How's it going,
Alright.
bud?
Now I'm on my
Good.
way.
Do you have food you can drop for me?
I do. Let me see. Let's see. I got some jerky.
Where is the underground? You motherfucker.
Hold still so I can stab you.
Okay. Let's start
Did
with
you get the food?
Yeah. There we go. Then Mix, you might want to see this too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh.
It's this thing we gotta
I'm
see.
gonna show you something
I
cool.
can't stand here for too long. At least it's clean. Ish.
Oh, where the fuck did you guys go? There, our spare.
God.
Where's
Okay,
Record go?
me and you did the same thing. Like we walked past him like at the same time, and he vanished. There he is.
Aphid on the move.
And we.
A wing boy. A wing boy.
I'll do a
wing
scan
boy.
for the bird feathers to see if I can get some more of those.
Information, there are orb weavers where we're. Because I'm planning on taking this up to Bike Tire and that's what the top of the bench.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do we need to kill some old weavers?
You can do it past them.
Okay, that's fine. No, I get stuck. It's not funny.
Gang's all here.
Yeah, everybody's here and accounted for.
Yep, we're not missing a single person of our party.
Nope, not at all.
Well, he'll make it here as well. I'll make sure he comes visits this place.
Watch out. That ant means business.
Somebody lost a backpack up here, apparently.
I think that was Dirk, because I think that's at the.
It's on a battery terminal.
Okay, gotcha. I was wondering whose bag that was. I'm like,
Yeah. I'm getting some mini cards real quick.
fuck, there was an ant on the hose!
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
I'm passing. They have a hard time with the hose. Okay, you're gonna wait.
There's raw science up there.
You're gonna wait
Coming.
right here.
Owie.
Okay.
Hello. Seems like a bad idea, I'll be honest.
Into the hose!
This is another boss fight room.
Oh.
This is the
Orchid Man-
mantis.
Oh, I briefly saw something about this. Like, you can use it to make, like, assassin armor, can't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the mantis boss fight room.
You have to make an orchid mantis kebab. Cool. Love that.
It's not as scary as the brood mother.
No,
boss room,
not
though.
yeah, not nearly as scary as brood mothers.
You could do your own thing and exploring the rest of this bench.
Well, might as well come with you. I'm all the way up here now.
I'm gonna go back.
There's a hot dog up there.
Yeah, that's what all the black ants are around.
Lizzie. Oh fuck. I somehow lived. I shouldn't have, but I did.
Nice.
And God's gonna learn why that was a mistake.
A power core, you could just hit that raw science up there.
That's what I'm doing is parkour. Parkour.
Parkour.
Parkour. Leaf right there. Make sure that we parkour that. Yeah. Like all the way up there. Jesus Christ. Let's see.
Key to the therapy. This is not good.
on.
Please help.
I totally had that thing.
And I ain't a good run. I ain't a bad place.
Hold on.
I'm on the very top of the wood pile.
Is that a bad place?
I don't know.
That's why I'm having some issues.
Spiderlings up here.
That sounds exciting.
Just a normal mosquito. Well, I heard the buzzing of a mosquito, so I jumped down, wondering if it was a tiger mosquito.
Tiger mosquitoes are not fun.
Like normal mosquitoes, they're stronger.
Yeah.
Excuse me, did you say tiger mosquitoes?
Yes, he did.
Hey, guess what? We never picked up.
That? What did we
Yeah.
never pick up?
Never
The
peeped them.
mosquito card.
Rabbit's more noir lipstick, big hall pass. Whew. Looks like it's all still here.
Well, that explains why there's mosquitoes up here.
Eat you.
Woodpile entrance.
Oh man.
Boy.
Aha.
What you got, derp?
71. So
Damn.
yeah, it's probably gonna be another session without me.
There's a wolf spider up here.
Oh my god!
There's 2 wolf spiders up here.
Well, if I still see you guys on, once this is finished, I'll definitely hop on. But I think right now I'm going to head out and do something else. That's okay with you guys.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Sorry, I
derp.
didn't realize there was an update. And it's stupid, but
You're good. And like that, we're down a man. Ooh, another mega. That allows us to get an upgrade.
I think our next one is either consumable or air stack size.
Probably.
I'm good with either.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a preference either.
But they were already so charming to begin with.
Definitely not exploring the woodpile entrance yet. It's full of termites.
Ooh, fun.
I found a field station.
Ooh,
Natural
Natural
Explorer
Explorer Part
3.
3. Yay!
Hey, what does that mean?
Means we go even faster.
We're at the max.
Does it really?
Run speed now, pretty much.
Let me see if it does anything else as well.
I found splinters.
Ooh,
Ooh, no.
oh boy, what's that do?
I don't know,
I
but I will.
don't know.
I'll gather as much of it as I can.
Fair enough. There is that crow feather there. Damn. They have some of the feathers have respawned at least. DOS is good.
It's not a hard resource to get, splinters.
What are they good for?
I don't know still,
Okay.
as I have not researched them yet.
That's true. I guess, yeah, we'd have to research it.
But as there's an abundance around me, I figured I'd get as much as possible.
Fair enough.
Is this field station called? Oh.
Okay. Let's get back to base with the 29 splinters I have.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Because I'm also out of food completely.
Oh, that's no bueno.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's the purpley stuff over there?
I do not know.
I'm gonna tempt fate and go over this direction.
All right, good luck.
Blow away, little firefly.
I found an mixer module B. There's a couple of them over here.
Oh, that's end game stuff.
So I should not stab it, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Because it has a health bar. I can stab it.
I could tell you exactly what that will be used for if you want to know.
What happens if I use it?
It is literally used to make the beginning cocktail.
So should I stab it or not stab it?
No. Do you want to get big?
Yeah, yes.
Don't stab it.
But
Ooh, we
what
got a
happens
new
if I do
arrow.
stab it?
Ooh. I was wondering.
Is it
Yeah, I was
stronger
like,
than-
Splinter might be a good arrow. Yeah, wait, hold on. It's Splinter. I don't think so, because when I looked up
Oh, splinter
research about
dite-
the arrows, the
dust
black.
mite.
Hmm?
Wood splinters and dust mite fuzz.
Okay. Let me get a look.
Hmm. Also, I found a zip line that looks like it goes to a coffee pot. I don't know if I'm supposed to go here yet.
What? I'm coming to you.
They do actually.
Oh.
They do seem to be better than the crow feathers.
Oh, is this where the
mix.
battery is?
That is where you make the beginning cocktails up there.
There's a calculator.
All right, rugged.
Yeah.
Where were those splinters at, by the way? Just curious, cause I'm.
Termite nest.
Which is that where you're at right now?
No. I'm over by Mix.
Yeah.
Is
the
this
termite
story
nest?
lore or should I explore this?
This is story.
Should I even be over here?
I mean, you can.
Cause I
We
want
can't mess
to
with anything yet.
make as
Yeah,
many
let's
splinter
wait till
arrows as
next
possible.
session. That way Spart and Derp can come with us. Mainly Derp.
I could break the glass to get in.
Yeah, let's wait for Spart and Derp.
Yeah. That's my plan. But yeah, look at how many times he's tried to make the beginning cocktail.
Is this a... Oh, is this the pizza
Yeah.
things?
But
Oh,
everything
that's-
is so small here. He pretty much needs that to boost it up.
Neat.
Also, did you read what was on the pack we landed on?
does it say? Minute?
Ominous.
Sturdy what?
Ominent. That's an O at the beginning. Ominent.
Is
If you
there a
follow
way
me-
to craft sturdy wheatstone? Whetstone?
Yes, but we had to go to get a brittle chip.
Okay. Just cause I need
You can
that
leave it.
for mighty globes. And I would
Here,
like
Mix, Here, let's leave. I want to get off
Okay,
the
okay.
third level.
Is this the 3rd level?
Yeah.
Hey, there's also there's 3 levels.
Yeah, to the yard. There's 3 levels.
I thought there was 2.
There's 3.
Oh,
The
neat.
second one doesn't really exist, but it's there.
Okay, okay.
Hi, Ladybird.
Hmm. What to do with all these red ant parts?
Oh. Oh, hey, there's chewed gum over here. Do we want that?
What is it in?
It's in a bone.
Yeah.
I don't have a
That's
shovel
why you
strong
don't
enough to
swallow
do it,
gum.
though. Oh, is that way?
Yeah.
Can I take a bone? That'd be cool.
No.
I don't have a shovel strong enough. I only have a
Yeah.
tier 1 shovel. We'll come back to it later.
Oh, here you go, Mix. A fast way back home.
Is that a zip line? Oh, hey.
I built a zip line.
Yay. So we can zippity doo dah, zippity day.
Sure, man.
Also, Spart, I never gave you the intern badge.
No, you did not.
It does have a debuff on movement speed, by the way.
Oh, okay.
We have 2 intern badges. The toxicity badge and the intern badge.
Oh, is that where the lore is? Is that what that is?
No.
Oh yeah.
The lore.
Ah, interesting. All right. Okay, good to know. That is there.
If you want the wood splinters, they're in the first plant chest by the mushroom chest.
Perfect.
Yeah, they're not hard to get either.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
The
So I
hardest
might
thing that's gonna be to get is the
the might
Might
buzz.
Buzz.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like I'm gonna.
in the way.
Yeah, you're fine. Gonna craft up some. I think I can only craft 10, but I'm hoping the splinters will make it easier to hunt mites, therefore making it easier to. It's the whole thing. It's an investment. It's an investment, you see.
Hmm.
Oh, I just need better armor and I'm ready to hunt some. Although I should go kill some more ants, get my berserker skill to max.
I'm probably gonna just go hunt dust mites.
I'm gonna shoot more bees.
They're not terribly difficult to deal with. What is happening? There.
Expiration dates are just spoiler alerts.
Huh.
Milking is taking milk, but watering is giving water.
Fair. I don't know. Okay, so lore items are essentially going to be if they have a sparkly, that sparkly.
They're not lore items, they are the charms.
Charms.
Accessories.
Oh. Oh, wait. Hold on, never mind. I think I can use this.
One of you two have the
Ah!
berry charm.
Yeah, I just barely
Rotten
put it
berry
on.
charm.
Hey there,
I
bud.
just actively used it.
It's the berry charm.
It
It
makes
makes
rotten
rotten weapons
things
do more damage.
better, yeah.
More effective, yeah.
Because I think there's also like rotten bee armor, and I think if you have that, it'll make it like more effective
What
and whatnot.
is rotten weapons and armor?
So
It's
those
just
are
old
like
armor.
So they're pre-crafted, like you can't craft them yourself. They're found in different areas, like the
Ah.
like that claw kind of was. And yeah. So like I have a rotten ant club instead of a normal ant club, and so now with that berry thing, it should do more damage theoretically. And then again, there's some rotten bee armor that we found once. So, you know, things like that. Cool. Oh yes, that's what I was doing. Perfect.
Putting on some more armor.
Alright, do that.
Thanks, game, for lagging.
You're welcome.
It's probably also my fault.
What did you do?
If you come near where I am, there's a ton of ant corpses.
Hmm.
Like, all I see currently is your red eyes looking at me as well.
Absolutely hate that sound. Terrible. Okay. Oh.
What?
You died.
Well, I just, like, 1v50'd ants, and it took all of them to slowly kill me.
I believe it.
Now, if I could get to Berserker
down!
level 3,
Don't
I'm
look
pretty
down!
much immortal.
Interesting. We're gonna try getting to the shed from the other zip line. See how long that takes.
Which one did you want to put in place?
Yeah.
It doesn't take too long.
Okay.
At least it's clean. Ish.
And we'll be able to make so many workers' comps.
That's Spark's favorite smoothie.
Jeez.
I think it's gonna be one of our most common smoothies.
Probably.
It's just getting stuff to tier, our weapon buffs to tier 3. You need to kill so many things.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Also, you wanna know what perk I haven't had on this entire time?
Hmm.
Ant Annihilator.
Oh, you've just been killing them
Yeah,
raw.
that tells you how much damage I do.
Yeah. For sure. For sure.
In here, I could just clink away.
Yeah.
Well, that's me spamming X to collect all the parts.
Yeah,
I also find the sound super satisfying.
it is. I do like the sounds in this game. Very nice.
There we are, Barbarian tier 3.
Nice. Wish there was a barbarian for archers.
A barbarian for archers.
Yeah,
That's nice.
like a hunter's focus. So it's like if you're like consecutively hitting your shots against a target, it like does more damage. Or like I don't know, it like it'll
Well,
like
the drawback of Barbarian is you can no longer perfectly parry or block.
that's fair, but like
Mm.
you also have it now so that like you're literally healing while you're doing damage.
Yeah.
Or like I don't know, with like the bow, it's like after somebody's shot, it like starts creating like little circles or something that like if you hit that, it does like bonus damage.
Oh, it's so nice. Healing. I don't have healing and it's so nice.
Yeah. God, oh my god.
Although my mint club is very damaged.
I believe it. It's okay, I got some more mint caps and whatnot, so you should be able to heal.
It only takes 4 mint shards to repair. It's not bad. Also, I have
Oh, if
over
I keep the chest
100
right next to the
credit
turret, I don't have to have rocks in my inventory. That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why there's always a
Do-
chest next to the turret.
Duly noted. I thought you had to have rocks in your inventory, but I ran out of rocks. And I was like, oh, there was none in my inventory. How did that work? And I realized there was a chest next to me.
That is how that works.
It also feels weird having with slowly our entire mutation list being filled out. There's so many mutations.
Yeah. Welcome back, you coward. Okay, I can now 3-shot black worker ant.
Nice. So the moth armor, if we ever could get to the point of getting that for you, special ability gives you a chance to put bleed on with a bow and arrow.
Oh shit, that would be nice. I figured I do remember looking into that. I just figured moths were gonna
But
be
moths
quite,
are very. There's only one that spawns in the yard,
yeah.
and that is on top of the castle.
Oh, that's where the moth is.
Yeah.
Because I was looking at the moth armor and I'm like, I want me a set of that.
Yeah, me too.
It is not also a very hard fight. Because all
So
it
you're
does is fly around.
so you're telling me if I sent up a turret up there, it'd be really easy to shoot that motherfucker down?
I don't know. Theoretically, yeah.
I'm gonna try it.
Perfect. With the splinter arrows, I can 3-shot dust mite.
Yeah. Next goal's getting me some tier 3 armor. Or at least for me, that's my goal.
Fair enough.
Coward.
Oh, thank God. Becoming daytime.
Yeah, we ran out of
I feel like
chests.
nighttime is so fucking long.
Yeah.
Is it just me?
No.
We
Why
ran
is it
out
so
of
long?
chests for red. I moved all the red ends to one chest. Because we
Okay,
ran out.
perfect. That works. I was going to do that eventually.
And then I actually might separate the red ant parts from everything else. Red ant. God damn, we have a ton.
I get 3-shot black soldier ants with the splinter arrows. And 2-shot black worker ants. Splinter arrows are nice. I think are there is
So
that all the
we
dust
have
mites did?
a total of 433 red ant parts.
Damn.
And most of that was given by me and Spart trying to max out.
Yeah, just try and max out
parts.
skills. There we go. Cam. How much might fuzz have I gotten? Only 5? It's only like 10 more.
Alright, I'm heading back to main base from the zip line near the sandbox. Nobody go on it.
Well, not to worry,
Too
'cause
late.
I'm not on there.
Thank God. Do you want pets? Yeah.
We're actually
we'll go
241 red ant parts.
That's not including the fact that literally before you decided to rearrange that, I took a full stack of 25 and just dropped it because.
Oh, yeah, there's a ton of that. I see that in our house.
Oh, okay. I
I'm
mean, if you
picking
want to
those
pick
up
it up, you
now.
can. I was just gonna let them despawn because I didn't want them.
There's also a trash option.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's right. Okay, well. I can make 15 arrows. You'd have 25. It's actually annoying that you only get 1 fuzz per mite. Now I want the fuckers to spawn. Damn. It's peaceful up here once you kill everything.
Isn't it nice once everything's dead in a certain zone? It's like, huh. So nice.
I don't have to worry about shit anymore.
Where are you at?
I'm at the shed.
I may want that. I might want the fire ant armor because it gives corrosion, which causes melee attacks to do more damage,
Oh yeah.
which requires lint rope and red ant parts. Or just the helmet.
Well, I think I left some lint rope in the gear chest.
I'm gonna have to find the fire ant hill to get a fire ant soldier.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna need its mandibles. Or the armor.
Yeah.
Which means I'm using the research surveyor. Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need it.
My next goal is to set up a turret on top of a tower for the moth, so that's what I'm gonna do.
All right then.
Have fun with that.
Is it a pain in the butt to get stuff up there?
Tiger mosquitoes around the area.
Being able to two-shot a black ant.
Don't tell me their nest is under. Their nest could be in so many locations.
Yeah, it can be in so many locations.
I'm looking at the map, trying to find where the main cluster is.
Oh, okay.
Because you can tell with the red ants and black ants.
Is it not as easy to notice?
Yeah, let me pull up the other. This is black ants. You can see a clear cluster of where they hang out.
I believe you.
Same thing
Pull it
with-
up right now, so
with-
that's-
Yeah,
Damn, I'm so
it's the
close
same
to
thing with
being-
red ants. Fire
Just might be
ants,
too
they're
short.
everywhere in the upper yard.
Uh,
I think my best guess for where they are is going to be over there.
Yes, sir.
I put pupa hide with the hides. I don't know where it went.
People hide or people leather?
Pupa hide.
You put it with the leathers?
I did. I don't know where it went.
No, that's a good spot for it. Pretty much where I would put it.
Okay, thank God. Do you want me to go to the station real quick and do the arrow upgrade or inventory upgrade
Oh, sure.
for the megas?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Here, let's make me a new helmet.
Nice. Damn. Okay, with 14, that allows me to make 35 arrows? Okay. Okay. That's a better look sounding amount. I'd still like some more. But we're getting there. A lot of ants around the flower pot.
What did I got 4? I can do resource stack, max arrow stack, or max consumable max.
Let's do.
Which one costs the cheapest?
They're all the same.
The
aren't
cheapest
they?
one is the consumable with 3. The other 2 are 4.
Okay, then consumable.
Yeah, we'll do consumable.
Okay. It's been upgraded.
Perfect. That's great, actually. Oh.
Which means we're able to hold more food now.
Yeah, and bandages. What are spiky burrs used for?
Spiky bird traps.
Recipes. Burr floor. Yeah, just they can be used in that and then traps. Interesting. Yeah.
That ant's got some moves.
Fire. Soldier? Yeah.
That's not so bad.
Dust, my friends. Ooh, yes. Oh, this armor with these arrows makes it much easier than it was before.
What armor do you got?
Black Ops
Oh, that's right. You maxed it out.
did. I don't have it
how hard-
upgraded at all though, so I could definitely start doing that next.
Weston, how hard is it to get to the top of the tower where the moth is? Rugged? Hello?
Hello?
Is he not here anymore?
Oh.
Hi.
I'm here.
Can you hear me?
It is very.
Very hard?
Yes.
Like on a scale to 1 to 10. 1 being
Like there is
aphids?
over a dozen tiger mosquitoes between you and where you want to get.
Ooh, Tego mosquitoes are not fun, I can confirm.
What if I run past them really quickly?
No. They fly
They
faster than-
surround.
Well,
the
actually, I
area.
don't know. I haven't tested it with Natural Explorer 3, but you can try.
Mm.
What's the worst that
We'll
can
give it
happen
a
if you try? Die? Death is temporary.
We'll give it a good hearty go. How about that? Let me drop off anything important, so if I die, I don't have to go back over there.
Fair.
Yeah. Like most of your inventory.
Who's this funky man that's on this doormat? Old man with a bottle. And then it says fabulous. I could now make 945 arrows. That would be better.
Science!
55 total.
What in the
Found
world
another
are you
head.
talking about? Good.
I'm glad our characters talk when they're several miles apart.
You know, it's fantastic, isn't it?
There's also a rhino beetle, black ox beetle above me.
Ooh, fun.
Hey, get us stuff.
We need those.
I still need tier 3 armor.
Eh,
Wait, Rugged, do you have tier 3 armor?
no, that's what he's getting right now.
Right.
He's doing fire ant armor.
Okay. Actually, before I commit to the moth, what bonuses does it give me?
It gives your arrows bleed damage.
Ooh,
I was like,
more?
I definitely want it. I just don't know if it's feasible to do right now.
Oh, what's the pupa? Pupa.
Pupa?
Pupa? Pupa. Pupa. Fluffy pupa hat.
It gives you
following-
increased carrying capacity.
Yeah. I liked it because it was
Like
like
for
snow
you.
themed.
Yeah, it's like a little yeah.
Like a little hat. What's termite? Dust guard. There's roly poly. How hard are roly polies to kill?
Sickly one's not too terrible. Lively ones I think are pretty difficult.
Or I can go the moth robe. Yeah, we're going moth robe. Why not?
Alright. Good luck.
Good luck in your endeavors.
Thanks for your help and support, guys.
I'm not messing with the
Weird.
fucking tiger mosquitoes. Fuck that shit. Not right now though, at least. Like maybe once I get this armor beefed up a bit, I'll do that.
Well, what I'm thinking,
So,
depending on how bad the tiger mosquitoes are. Well, let me go check out the area before. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what I'm up against.
where the hell did the beetle go? It hit me and then it disappeared.
Sounds about right.
Sizzling!
I'm out. I'm outie. I'm out this bitch. I lost 2 arrows. It's fine.
Did it fall down there? Where the hell did it go?
This is a much cooler place in the daytime. Oh, there's another water area. Okay. I can definitely see what you're talking about with all the mosquitoes. There's a donut
Oh yay.
and a rhinox beetle. I need a tier 3 chopping tool for the donut.
Alright.
I don't have a death wish!
Oh, I didn't grab any bandages before heading out, like I said I would. Yeah. Because fun fact, rhinox beetles have projectiles.
Yes. Aggressive one.
Did you know you could shoot those projectiles out of the air?
I feel like I
Really?
did. I think I did that accidentally once.
He healed fat. He's oof. Yeah, we're changing strategy here.
Shit. Oh fuck. I need more splinters.
There's a lot of larvae up here. Ladybird larvas. Can I put a zip line on the top of the castle?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As long as
Neat.
it can snap somewhere, you can place something anywhere.
Neat. And then how do you get pollen?
Some dandelions, them down, they'll drop it along with bees sometimes drop it, I think.
I'm pretty sure you. I'm not using the research station, the field station. So if you want to use it, you can.
I might do that. Because I might have a plan in place.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, it's a great plan.
All right. I believe you.
Usually,
Basically,
you don't have to
I'm gonna
say
set
that
up
for
a
a great
pollen.
plan.
I'm going to set up a pollen turret over next to the mosquitoes.
Mm.
And then that way we can shoot them down. And then while they're shot down, I'm gonna build blueprints. Hold on, I've never built a zipline blueprint. How difficult is it to walk over to a place or whatnot?
I found a charm.
Ooh.
So how it
What does
works?
charm do?
Ooh, doors pendant. So Max, how it works is you literally build them independently, and then you'll click on one, and like it will like auto connect to any that it can see within clear sight, and then it will make the final blueprint of the string itself.
Oh,
So
okay.
you don't have to like place down one and then walk all the way to the other side to place down the other.
You know, that's what I was imagining, and that's gonna make this process a little bit easier.
So much easier, especially because you could probably just build the one up there, and then
Yeah, if I
connect
can
it
get
to the one
across
that's
and
already
build
at
it.
base.
Yeah.
I'm definitely keeping this pendant.
What's it do?
Gives my character an overall 10% buff to each of my stats.
Oh damn.
Oh, wow. How do you get the charms?
So I actually found this one. You find them scattered throughout the world. This one was inside a torn down log I was climbing. Oh, I think I... Do I want to go over there?
I don't know, do you?
Hey, guess what I found?
What'd you find?
Mister with a tier 3 hammer.
Oh.
A toenail.
Oh shit.
Tier 3 resource.
Ooh. Hey, we need those in order to build the thing.
Yeah, where is that? Where are you? How far are you from me?
Right here. On the opposite side. Where are you?
Hello,
Okay.
powerless ant.
It's awkward to get up here because you have to do power core up.
I'm sure I can do it.
And I also believe a black widow nest is nearby.
That's fine.
I want to go
Widow's never
over
hurt
there and
anybody.
spot the black widow. But also at the same time I don't. Because I know if I get too close that is pretty much a death sentence.
Uh-huh. We'll see, we'll see.
It's also right over a toolbox. One knows the toolbox.
Ooh, I think I remember the toolbox. A lot of rusty shit.
I think we need to start using, saving some of our resources so everyone else could get tier 3 tools.
Yeah.
Hey. Is
Yeah.
there a better shield other than the Weevil shield?
Oh
Yes, there's like 4.
Oh,
The ladybird,
what do you guys
you have the
recommend for a
black
good
ant
shield? Because I'm still operating off of a Weevil
A
shield.
ladybird shield would be good. I think ladybird. But it says block plus block free attack as a bonus. I think it gives.
Next question is, do we have enough materials, or do I need to go kill something for it?
I think we'll have to go kill stuff, but I can help you with that once I get my ant armor.
Sick. Do I need to kill ladybirds or ladybird larvae?
Ladybirds.
Fun.
All the larvae give you the head. Okay, where
Okay,
is
so
this?
block free attack. What it does is blocking attack has a 25% chance to make the next melee strike use 0 stamina for 5 seconds.
Oh.
What are you wondering, Spart?
Where that toenail was that you wanted me to get?
I'm standing over it still.
I lost you.
Look up.
Are you? Oh. Okay, I see.
Ladybird larva, don't get burned.
If you come onto the inner portion of the tree, I'll meet you where I climbed up.
Me or Spart?
Spart.
the inner portion.
Yeah. There's only ticks in here. Currently.
God, where the fuck?
Ooh, fire ant shield. What does that do? Block strength. Ooh, I want that ladybird shield though. If I get a free attack.
25% chance.
Let's do this though.
Right here.
Gross.
Makes me the rusty spear. Okay, I'm going back to base with my mandibles.
Alright.
Because hopefully we've gotten enough of them. So then, I just had to kill not the workers.
Yeah. There's a lot of workers on the wall.
Yeah. Oh, hi, wolf spider. Just to
Oh,
be
shit.
safe, I'm gonna kill one more
Done.
soldier ant. Actually, no, I am not. That almost one-shot me.
I would like splinters. I need more. Where are they? I saw the one. I haven't found any more.
Okay, but at least I know that the soldier ants don't hide inside the nest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I imagine they're kind of more like black ants up in this area where they just bolt roam outside the nest.
Because I was gonna hate to have to fight them in their nest.
Yeah, that would not be great.
Alright, I got a new spear. Let's go try this guy out.
Alright.
So if we just want to do another day where we want to farm resources, we can. This week. I
Okay.
pretty much open this
Hey.
entire week.
Oh, like, let's see, what am I doing? Tomorrow, I have class till late. Thursday.
Tomorrow is Thursday. No, wait, tomorrow is
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Tomorrow's Wednesday. Wednesday, my dude.
Shit.
Am I gonna have another opportunity this week? I have an opportunity in the mornings, but nothing really evenings.
I don't have the mornings.
Yeah,
My
my
God.
morning
Damn
is
it.
usually busy.
Also, do we want to
Okay.
sleep this night away?
I would
Yeah.
certainly love to, but I am under attack.
minutes in there.
I'm doing my best to get home.
Okay, I just
But I
need
cannot
fire ant
guarantee
fence and
anything.
night rope.
Guys, you know when we used to all come home for the night and sleep together?
I'm
Yeah, that was
coming.
back before we had like unlocked everything and
That was before the
when
map
we-
got big.
yeah, when we didn't know what the fuck we were doing. So we all just stayed near home
Well, most of us. I
where
still ran
everything was
everywhere.
safe. Yeah, well, yeah, we'd send you into the night and be like, "Goodbye, our fellow champion. Do us well."
What shield do you have? Is it the black ant shield?
I just made it real quick. We had the parts, and I was like, it's better
Yeah.
than. I figured it's better than the Weevil shield,
It is.
so I'll use it for now. I did get the level 3 spear with the rusty nail. We had enough stuff for
Yeah.
that, so I was like, definitely.
So about sleeping the night away.
Alright.
What time is it? In the night.
We'll wake up in the morning.
Okay. I'm starting to see a bit of sunrise as I'm making my way down.
Is it sunrise? I thought
It is. It's dusk.
I thought it just turned darkness.
Yeah, it's just turning.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. I love staring at the end spider head.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Oh god.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is happening to everybody?
where we're seeing the entire
Go
backyard.
into your menu. Go
Okay,
into your
fix
menu
it,
and
yeah.
it fixes it.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Okay, so I need to
The
collect.
game went, fine, you want to see the backyard? I'll show you the backyard.
Duly noted.
I need to
Uh,
collect lynch rope and ant parts. Add two pieces to my new set. Hello?
Hello. Sorry, I am
Okay.
organizing.
Just want to make sure Discord didn't die on me again.
No, thankfully not.
Hmm.
Oh, I should go look.
How do I get into the castle entrance?
Oh, I could see the moth from right here.
Oh, shit.
Or where are you at?
I'm on the zip line.
Can you see it? Hold on.
Yeah, I could see it. It's not inside the castle, it's on top of the gray goo on
It's on top of the gray goo.
the green goo, sorry.
The green goo. Oh, okay. It's up there. Also, my game sound just decided to cut out for whatever
Same.
reason.
Also,
I'm kind of having that.
it took me 3 shots to kill a ladybird larvae.
Oh, nice.
I'm at the,
Everything
down to
seems.
there we go.
It seems.
There we go.
But yeah, you could see it. Can I lob an arrow at it?
Can you?
See where you
Oh, I
can-
see it.
Am I even launching arrows? Yes, I am.
It says requires a busting tool. Oh, mosquito.
Yeah, I kind of shot it seeing if I was finding the arrows.
Cow. We're going to go do that then.
But yeah, you could see it up there,
Maybe not. I don't know.
higher, a little bit higher.
Maybe
I don't
more.
think we can hit it from here.
10 more. Okay, let me go hunt more of those.
It says
and also-
requires a busting tool. I don't know what I'm hitting that requires a busting tool. Hmm.
Neither
How does
do I.
one get into? How does one get into the castle?
Oh, that might have been the last life of this chair.
What you do?
I don't know. I leaned a bit further back on it than I usually do, and I heard something go pop. And now the back support is not there at all. Not that it had much to start with.
There's a,
That's no
no,
bueno.
serious. There's a black ox beetle pitting me behind the
Where are you? Do you need help?
by the donut.
By the donut.
And I
Hold
have
on.
Oh,
really
yeah.
no health.
I can help. I can help.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
We're coming.
I'm coming.
Okay, well, they just made it weird.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
it does heal. Drink a ton of green machine, it heals.
Oh God. You know, I kind of feels weird not having sound on. I'll be 100%
It is a
honest
little
with you.
odd. I do think it got beefed up for a second for us being all of us together, but still, it's going down quick.
I mean, we're still destroying it.
Yeah.
We got it. And there's a tiger mosquito.
Oh my god.
I'm back, you flying fuck.
Oh god, it's dead.
There's a fire ant.
I need that.
Jesus. Okay, I'm here.
What the
That
fuck?
Who
is
has a tier 3 axe?
I do. I'm trying to get. I was on my way.
There's a
to
couple
go.
Get the
fire
donut.
ants on the inside of the donut.
I do want to get this first.
Well, I'm killing them now.
I was like, I'm
They're
on my
both
way
dead.
to go get things for you guys, and then Rogan was like, I need help, and I'm like, okay.
Well, I didn't think I had any healing on me. Turns out green machine can.
Well, good to know.
Yeah, green machine can heal. It's the big use of it. I should make more green machines, honestly. I think that's probably my favorite smoothie.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just
Yeah.
walk in silence. That's gameplay.
Yay.
I'm gonna be honest, it feels so weird walking in silence.
Very odd. Kind of hate it.
Yeah. Same.
But it's also at
Even
that
the
point
fights.
where it's like I
Hmm?
don't want to restart it. 'Cause if I'm shutting off the game, might as well just be done for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Uh,
We'll suffer in
it-
silence for 30 minutes.
Okay.
I'll figure
The
out what I
last thing I
fucking did to my
need-
chair.
Last thing I need for my next piece of armor is lint rope.
Well, I'm on my way back to the shed to see for dust mites, but if there's any lint, I'll collect it for you.
Yeah, I was gonna check the glove.
Yeah, the glove might have some. I think the glove really only gives you enough for like 2 lint rope, though. Oh, music's back. Audio's back.
Yep.
Don't know why it does
I don't
that.
hear it.
Well, give it a second.
I hear the zip line sounds.
No, like I
I
got like
Oh, here,
the...
birds
respawned
chirping.
and then it
Ambient
came back.
noise. It's back.
Okay, perfect.
So what I'm
I
hearing is
respawned
Reddit's
and
the
it
problem.
came back. Yeah.
That was weird. I don't know.
You know, I'm surprised at how well we took care of some of the insects we just fought.
Oh yeah. That was wild.
Honestly, grouping up together might be the best strategy for new bugs.
Yeah,
Probably.
I I think they did fix the bugs having too
Almost
much health.
definitely, yeah. Because what I think they did is like I think they still get more health when we're together, but like I don't think the damage goes up nearly as much. So I
And
feel
I
like that
think-
was the
or
issue we
we
were
get
having.
more
Is like it was like
damage.
completely destroying us when we were together, but if we were alone, it wouldn't.
Well, yeah, because you and Mix, in the time it took you to kill one ladybug, I could kill two.
Yeah.
Which kind of adds up, but at the same time it doesn't.
Yeah, you would still think like there's a slight benefit to teaming up. Like yeah, it scales a bit, but you wouldn't want it to be like a complete one-to-one.
I mean, you do what you want.
No.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, I
stuck
only
in
need
this
I only
web.
need 2 lint rope for my pants. I wonder if the rug has any lint rope.
I am just about to get there, so I can tell you.
Okay. Or I need lint, I should say.
Yeah. It appears that the lint has not
I
yet.
am analyzing.
Okay.
Don't worry, that's a common
Wonder
item.
what these ants are up to in the sandbox.
The mosquito beak.
Apparently.
Interesting.
So I feel like
yeah.
something's trying to shoot me.
Hi, wolf spider. Hi, infected wolf spider.
Okay, well now, now I've got to keep an eye out for a new gaming chair. I mean, I needed one anyways, but now it's sad.
My chair is just a bar stool.
Yeah, I know, but like, mine's supposed to be an office chair, but it was so like fucked. Like the main part that you'd sit on would already lean back a lot, and then the back is like kind of a bendy plastic, so that would go back a lot. So I'd always sit on it kind of funky anyways, because it always reclined too much anyways. Well, some of that
Hey,
plastic just broke and gave way, so now like the whole back part is completely gone, and so now I have to sit on like the main part sideways, so it doesn't lean at all. Terrible. It's fine.
hey, do you want me to unlock this new mutation? It's buff lungs. It increases your max stamina.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
All right, I'm buying it. Did anything happen?
Just received it.
Did you get it?
Oh, yep, I see it. Ooh, what do I trade out for it right now? They're not
I'm
annihilated.
trading out meat shield for it.
That's exactly what I did. What else we got?
Nice.
Because I rely on my stamina way too much.
I was like,
I know,
stamina's really nice to have,
stamina's-
especially like, yeah, for attacking stuff and all that. Very nice to have. Where's that termite nest, by the way? It's like all the way not near where. Oh, no, it's the over here, right?
It takes 3 lint to make 1 rope.
2.
2? I have 3. Bless me.
So the termite nest that you were talking about, it's the one next to the field station, right? Or was there a different one that you were talking about?
Yeah, over there is where the termite nests are.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And if you see
I
the
just
pile entrance, that's another entrance into it.
okay. Oh, okay, yeah. I just want more splinters is all.
You want to go up towards the wood
Where's
pile entrance.
that?
You stay on the bench. You'll take the hose and get on the part close to the shed.
Okay.
And you'll follow that back towards.
Towards the termite nest.
Yeah.
Let us have
Okay,
a look.
I got 8 intro. I got 8 lint.
Enough for 4 roll.
Yeah, and I only need 2. Now time to get back to base without dying.
Game sometimes really depends on your ability to do parkour.
Get back to base. Do you want to know what the splinters look like?
No, I know what they look like.
Yeah.
It's a little dark, so it's hard to see.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't like there's a mosquito in this area.
They're normal mosquitoes.
I know, I'd just still rather not deal with it.
Yeah. Tigers are worse. Oh, termites are everywhere.
Again, it's not the termites that I'm worried about. Ow.
Ladybird. Nick, you still need help with getting the ladybird chain.
I mean, I would definitely love some help.
Yeah. Let me see if I've collected enough ant parts. Alright. I'll piece my armor. I'm gonna be a real menace with my armor. Because melee damage is gonna be increased further.
What do you use? We have a lot of acid glands. What do you use those for?
Red Iron Guards, Lava Blade, Bug Rubber, and Bug Rubber. That doesn't give you too interesting.
I thought you could use it for like acid arrows or whatever, but that doesn't seem to be a thing.
Fuck off. Everything in this backyard can suck a dick.
Oh. Alright.
Hey, we have 5 lit rope. being crafted.
Neat.
Bug rubber can be used for vases and a bounce weapon, which is pretty much just a trampoline.
Jumpy. Question rugged. Do we want to go do the Ladybird tonight, or do we want to do it next time we hop on?
We could start it tonight. Just
I
give
need a
me-
hand.
I'm waiting for my lit rope to craft. So I have my new
Sounds
armor.
good. Sounds good.
Hello, it is 11:15. Probably
That's-
within the
that's
next
why-
15. Yeah. We'll start it in the next 15. We'll end it in the next 15 minutes.
Solid. See how far we get in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Feels weird no longer wearing my ladybug armor.
Well, I upgraded my spear to my from my trident to the spear, and it felt weird just putting that away. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I don't need you anymore.
Not anymore.
That's how the game works.
I'm sad.
Also, I got us a ton of brittle quartz, which means a ton of brittle whetstone.
Perfect.
Ooh.
We have 48 brittle whetstone.
Perfect.
And I just used a good chunk of it to get my weapon to level 5.
That's alright.
We have 27 left, though.
Ooh, let me upgrade my weapon. Smithing station, right?
Yep. Next thing I need to upgrade my weapon. I need to make more smithing tables. God.
Well, I got my weapon up to level 4. Let's go.
Okay. Back on the place when I was killing the soldier ants with a ton of the quartz.
Let's go.
5 mighty globs to upgrade my base. 1 mighty glob costs 2 sturdy whetstone.
Yeah, the mighty globs are gonna be what kills me.
Alright. You know how I was talking about features that kind of make the game annoying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one feature I wish would change is when you upgrade your weapon, it counted that as your inventory slot rather than you have to reprogram where the quick slot is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Small thing, but like it would make it run super smooth.
Yeah, I understand what you
Ooh.
mean.
Yeah.
Okay, my lint rope's almost done.
Sick. We'll go kill some ladybirds.
I'm excited to see how much more damage I do.
Oh, I'm so excited to see how much damage I can do with this spear.
Fire ant leggings.
Oh, let me make sure I have food with me.
Oh,
Okay,
I
I got
have
food.
acid. Oh. So, I have my Thor's pendant, which gives a 10% increase to all my stats. I have
yeah?
corrosion, which my attacks have a chance to weaken my enemy's defense. And I have acidic
Ooh.
splash, a chance to hit with an additional splash of acid when attacking in melee.
Jesus. They're
And
just
that's
covering
not
them-
going
covering
over
them in all
any of
sorts
my
of oops and corrosions.
mutations. That's
Ooh,
not
I
even going over my
can.
mutations, guys.
Yeah. With my spear, I can has infection on it since it's a rusted spear, so so I can
Oh,
infect
okay.
people.
Okay, you ready, Mix?
Don't look down.
Yeah,
Don't
we're
look
ready.
down.
Oh, let me grab some healing first.
Yeah. I know there's still some green machines if you want some of those. I need to make more. That'll probably be next time.
Yeah, I got 12 green machines. Got 15 bandages. Let me grab sap while I'm here.
I just collected sap a minute ago.
Okay. Because, yeah, we're gonna need sap for bandages.
I was gonna say, do we need to make more sap collectors here in the next little bit?
Yeah,
Yeah, because
Okay.
they're also needed to.
I'll make a ton of them to line the actual tree itself.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, where we going, Rugged?
The ladybirds.
I don't know where those are.
Let me grab water.
In the direction of Ladybird. Excuse me. In the direction of Ladybird. Boy.
Look, I think Dow might like the new scimitar. It also gives infection.
The scimitar.
Toenail scimitar.
That's gross, but alrighty.
Okay, I'm literally hitting enemies with a mint shard.
Yeah, minty makes sense.
You're
Oh,
hitting them with
gross.
rust.
Yeah.
Bart is literally launching splinters into their eyes.
No.
I mean,
Salty.
before it was
They don't like
thorns,
salty.
so.
Okay.
No, before it was feathers.
Oh.
I'm heading to base from picnic table.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's a spawn station.
Yeah, I'll reset my respawn.
Okay, you ready? Here's the ladybird.
Is there one right here?
Yep.
Okay, YOLO.
Oh, I took a lot of damage real damn quick.
Oh.
I
Neat.
think you had its attention.
Dude, I'm digging this spear. It feels like it can do actual damage against these things. Let's fucking go.
If you can keep their attention, I can absolutely destroy the fuckers.
Sounds good. I can keep attention.
Let's see, where's another ladybird?
Guess we should put it up on the resource analyzer.
We should have.
Oh well.
There was one. We need to lower it. I missed. I hit it. It's
Alright.
There's ants over there, Mix.
Yeah.
I didn't want to mess with the ants.
Fair enough.
It should jump over here. Or walk. Get its attention. Yeah, that's not
Let's
fair.
go. What?
With the amount of damage we're doing, that's not fair.
To the ladybird?
Yeah. Or just in
I don't
general.
fucking- I don't fucking care. They can all die.
I don't care either.
Let's see. How many parts do we need for the shield? Let me go look. It'd help if I looked over at weapons and not armor. Oh my god.
You need 5. And then 4 lint rope and 2 people leather.
Yeah,
So
I'm
it's gonna be a
gonna.
minute
Yeah, I
'cause we
still.
need lint rope.
Yeah. How do we get lint rope?
Via lint, which
Lint,
I just
lint,
harvested
lint.
all the lint.
So,
We only
Do we
got
har-
3 lint
At
rope
least
back
it's
at the
clean.
base.
Ish.
okay, so it will be a minute. That's good. We
Yeah.
can still murder some
And that's
ladybirds
turning
because we still
day.
need 2 shells. Yeah, we still need 2 shells. Oh, ladybird. Come out and
Hey, Weevil.
play.
Oh, I 3-shot worker ants.
Ladybird.
That's just ladybird larvae.
Tough gunk. Acid glands.
Ooh.
We always need tough
What does
gunk.
quick charge do?
I don't know.
I will look it up.
Oh, here's the yoked girth body.
Huh. He looks yoked and girth.
Oh, there's army
How'd
men.
you climb up there?
Cause I'm good. Jungle anthill. What?
That's this hole
Uh,
right here in front of the yoked. Hey, there's larvas up top. Pupa.
What's angry at us?
Hmm.
I feel like I've had this research before.
Look, do we want to bring back some sturdy quartz?
Yes, we do.
That's a lot here.
Yep. They're supreme quartz that we can't break. But they're
Get
sturdy.
this.
Oh, here we go.
Get this sturdy.
Charged
Do you not
attack.
have the hammer?
I do.
What
I thought I did.
Okay.
count as a counted?
What's this? Cookie
Hmm.
sandwich bites?
Okay.
Oh, found who's angry.
It's gonna go dark for a minute.
That's fine. Beautiful.
Yeah, we'll do this.
Okay, so we're in the fire ant nest.
Neat.
Yeah, let's just leave this.
Coming.
As much as I want to play fuck around and find out. Hey, there's another ladybird.
Nice.
Okay, he's running. Can you
Yeah, let
make
me
sure ready
heal
for
up
the
real quick.
ladybird?
Well, let me heal up real quick.
Okay, I'll take out.
Oh, can you only make salt
Okay, I'm
element
ready.
variants out of the crow feathers?
I believe so. Ladybird right this way.
Um,
Where did the ladybird?
There's a
I
roly
just saw
poly.
yeah, I just saw the ladybird over here. There's a wolf spider. Oh, it's behind you,
Where is it?
right there in the hole. Down here.
okay.
Down here?
Ready?
Yep, ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it. I'll
Once it
grab its
gets your
attention.
attention.
It doesn't want my attention.
Yeah, I noticed.
It wants my attention.
Hmm.
How many more do we need?
I think
Hang on.
I've got all the shells. I just need lint rope and pupa leather now.
We have enough pupa leather back at base.
Yeah, it's just the lint rope, right?
Yep. That's the one thing we're having a hard time collecting. Because we only have one location we can collect it from.
The pupa leather?
No, the
The
lint
lint rope.
rope.
Oh, yeah. We seem to have none of them.
Oh, do you hear the Rust science?
I see it.
I
It's
see
right
it.
above you. Sucker makes them
Oh.
better than you.
I never doubted that.
What else do we want to kill while we're up here?
Do you want to try killing the
shit.
roly poly?
Sure. Let me heal up.
Do you think we can take a roly poly?
Yeah. Oh, it won't
do
hurt
it.
to try. If we can find it again. Okay, here it is. Want me to
Found
lure
him?
it away
Do
from
you
the
want
wolf
me to just-
spider?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, it's heading our way. Ready?
Do you want me to shield it like last time?
Yeah.
I saw the insides. It did not look pretty. I'm inside it.
Healing.
Damn it.
Got it.
Beautiful.
We got a good amount of parts from it, though.
Did we?
5
Yeah, let's go.
roly-poly parts and 2 shells.
Ooh, let's go.
You want to take off on the wolf spider that's right here?
Sure, why not?
Don't forget to equip your poison resistant.
Ooh, let me do that real quick.
And
Ooh, which one
I
should I
would-
give up for poison?
I'd go
What's
rid
this
of
one?
Natural Explorer because I didn't need the
Oh,
feed.
I don't need Daredevil right now. Where's the poison? Wait, where's
Bottom
the
row.
poison?
Second to last row.
Hope
Right
this is
next
enough
to the
keep me
fist.
safe.
Truffle tussle.
Oh, there it is. There it is. 'Cause I don't need Natural Explorer on right now either. We'll go Meat Shield. Okay,
Okay, you whack it. get
ready.
Its attention. It's in here.
Where is
There's
it?
nothing
I-
around it.
I'll go stab
See
it.
how poorly this goes. Oh, you had that ability on.
Which one? The lightning?
Yeah.
Oh, I love the lightning ability. It's fantastic.
Oh, we're doing too well.
Why are we doing too well? Why is that bad? Is that good or is that
That's
bad?
not bad. It's good.
Oh, good.
It's getting to the point where we're having less fear in the upper yard.
I am okay with less fear.
Uh,
What else is up here we can kill?
where did you go? Oh, there
Right
you
here.
are. I don't know. Because we've already killed the tigers, we've already killed the black ox, we've killed the ants, we've killed ladybirds, we've killed wolf spiders. There's infected wolf spiders, but those are on a whole new level, on a whole different level. We can try
I
one
feel like
back at base.
yeah, I feel like safer in groups.
Yeah, we're not doing too bad.
So, oh, this is the rock wall. Alrighty.
Say antlions, but not antlions. Termites, but that's a little later. We'll probably be
Okay.
doing those. 'Cause I think that's where the story's
Honest,
eventually gonna take us.
yeah. I say let's head back to base, drop this off, and call it a night.
Yeah. We've killed a lot of things.
I'm pretty proud of that.
And my durability from a mace has barely gone down.
Let's see. How's my durability on my spear? It's barely gone down. What do I need to do to repair this thing? Rust and dust mite fuzz. Okay.
I just need mint shards.
So you're the one that don't like
Oh, were you saving that up?
I wasn't saving it. I was just like, when I came back, I thought I had some to make some arrows with, and I didn't. I was like,
Oh,
It was both
yeah.
of us, because I also
I know.
used them for my armor.
nah, you're good. I had left it in the chest, so at that point it was free game.
Okay. Yeah, I just saw I could craft a spear, and it was a level 3 spear. I'm like, this is probably more effective than my level 2 trident, so...
You are good. I've got 35 of the arrows anyways, so...
Well, considering we're at the point where we're able to take care of most insects on the top level fairly easily, I think it was a good investment.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. No, the spear is fucking fantastic. I feel...
Oh,
What's the roly-poly shield?
It's not a shield, it's a helmet.
Oh, was it a helmet?
So roly
Yeah.
poly shell.
Oh, shell, my bad.
I think
Helmet.
Spart might want the helmet, because I think Derp might want the helmet if it's Spart and helmet.
I want the helmet because it's a Spartan helmet. That looks fucking dope.
We can get
Oh
it
my
for
God.
you. You're the new You're the new shield.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
done. How much
Because it gives
roly-poly
you
shell did you get?
blocks. I got 2.
You need 3.
Yeah,
And you'll need 2 more rope anyway.
yeah. Maybe I'll go for
So
roly-poly armor instead of the moth
So-
because that sounds funner.
5.
Funner, more fun.
We need 9 roly-poly shells.
Total.
Yeah.
All right. Where's the roly-poly base plate?
Hold on. Mighty.
And where's the shins? Leg plates. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more roly-poly parts and lint rope.
I'm not scared of roly-polies after the amount of damage we just did to them.
Yeah. I feel pretty good. You feeling good? I'm feeling good.
Yeah, I'm feeling great.
Hmm.
Because it's no longer me trying to do a ton of damage. It's all of us equally doing a ton of damage.
Indeed.
Because that was what it was before Black Ant Labs was always trying to do a ton of damage for
Take
us.
that. That was refreshing.
Yeah. Done. Do we just need to go out in like 2-man squads? Is that gonna be our new,
Might be.
4-man.
or even just a
Yeah.
4-man squad? Because like honestly, like me and Weston just tore through those guys like they were nothing. It was fantastic.
I don't know. I'd be intrigued to see how I
Smart.
can. I've been doing nothing but upgrading my stuff, so I'd be intrigued to see how I handle some creatures out there.
Part of the reason we could do that is you're taking most of its anger and allowing me
Yeah.
just to get my combos in.
Yeah. And honestly, with the lightning ability paired with like the blockage, it's kind of sick, honestly, because I have a chance to stun the thing.
And you'll also, with the roly-poly armor, you'll get ability called
Walk
block
into a
stuff.
spider web.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, we're going for
Wait.
roly-poly armor. Screw that fucking moth. Anyways,
is
what
in-
about block stun?
Block stun, this is what the wiki says, increases enemy stun by 3 when blocking attack. So I think the stun will last longer.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Oh fuck.
Alright, next episode, roly-poly hunting. Let's do it. And also figuring out how to get more lint.
Also, get some tier 3 equipment.
That too.
Well, he's the first one out of us to get tier 3 equipment.
Is he?
He already has tier 3 equipment.
Oh, well. See, this is good. We're finally caught up to him then.
Yeah. And some of us already have builds going by accident.
You know?
Yeah.
Me and my fucking barbarian ass.
Dude, I really want to lean into this lightning shield. I'm kind of stoked about it.
I guess that's why they call you a snake.
Let me check it out of charm. I know.
Oh, what's the charm?
It's called left charm. And if you get, it's like, on a perfect parry, there's a chance that it repairs your shield.
No way.
I think it's left because there's a left and right charm.
Hmm.
I need my diving equipment to get it. Which one is it?
Is it underwater?
Yeah. And I don't remember where you get the other half of that charm to combine them. But there are 2 parts of it.
Hmm.
So you
I'd be-
technically get half of the charm.
I'd still be down for half a charm.
Yeah. I'm keeping my Thor's pendant no matter what, guys. You're not ripping that.
I'll take shield repair off of perfect parry. Sounds fucking fantastic.
That. That is. Explorer. Speed.
Let's turn that on. Put a...
Oh, I forgot about the koi.
Oh, the
A
giant fish.
very angry friend. Yeah.
Does he get angry? He's usually pretty chill when I'm around.
He's killed me before.
Oh, has he?
Yeah.
Neat. Alright, and we needed more sap collection, right?
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and get started on that. Does it just have to be connected to the tree? Oh fuck, wolf
Yeah.
spider.
Yeah, it won't let you place it down if it's not a suitable spot.
The wolf spider is very
Left
much hanging
elf
around right
charm.
now.
Yep, it's the shield one.
Yay! That's fantastic.
And then I can give Derp a fun build.
Oh, what's
Good
derp?
idea.
What are you thinking for derp?
Monk or fighter
Monk build?
uses fists.
Oh. Ooh.
Because you do have the explosive attacks, and then there is a charm out there that increases empty-handed attacks damage.
Interesting.
Unarmed attack damage. And I've seen it take out black windows fairly easily. Here, Maxon, right behind you.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Yeah, on the ground.
Yay!
Hey,
Now I
Ann.
need to find
What's
the
the
right
news?
side.
You could equip the left side
Okay.
alone. But yeah, there are two parts to that charm technically.
Invincible shielding. A Pebble Village gossip elf reaches for something to the right. It feels important. Invincible shielding. Does that mean I just have invincible shield?
Pulling up what it says on that.
If so, that's
Invincible shielding. Blocking attacks with the shield has a 10% chance to repair the shield's durability by 25%.
Damn.
By 25, sorry, not 25%. And then the other half of that charm is melee attacks have a chance to heal the weapon being wielded.
Oh shit.
Oh.
And you can combine that into one charm.
That
Oh,
does
that's
both.
fucking great.
It makes a charm called Sarah's Charm.
Yeah, sir. All right, I'm gonna. Maybe I'll do some research and see if I can. Next time we hop on, I can go find the other charm.
Yeah.
That's fucking fantastic.
Yeah, I'll have to look into what charm I want next then. Or what I want.
Grab weed stems mix. That's what we need.
What you need.
That's
weed
what I'm
stems
doing.
For.
Come look at the tree.
Oh, okay. See.
We are going
Meals on
to
wheels.
build more stat collectors.
Finally using some of our acorn tops.
Yeah, it feels like it's all they're good for is sap collectors.
Here, I can also collect more acorns since they're like right
That's
here.
not so bad.
So. Also, yes.
Yeah.
I've gotten to the point with my weapon upgrades where I need the fucking what's it called again? The mighty jewel.
Oh. Which is dropped via the scarabs.
They drop it?
Yeah, the scarabs are the mighty jewels. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Well, I have like scarab piece, and like when I look at it, it does have one recipe that we don't have attached to it. So we'll see.
Oh my god, that's so many sap collectors.
Saps are very important.
Yeah, we're burning through a lot of sap. I remember when we had our sap chest almost full. We're like, oh, what do we need all this sap for? And I'm just like, please, a drop of sap.
And now,
anywhere.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
We have a massive influx of sap because we're all using more and more bandage.
Well, more and more bandages.
plus the upgrading our stuff. If we like artificially craft the low level stuff, that uses a lot of sap. Those are the main two things I think that are really burning through our sap usage.
So I think just having a ton of these over here would be nice.
Yeah.
What's it? I need 4 more. We need 4 more weed stems. Yeah, 4 more weed stems.
And
I will grab this.
spot that's out of the way from the wolf spiders.
Hey, they're still gonna be kind of there, so just be cautious.
Well, I'm trying to have them so they don't get attacked by spiders.
Oh, like the actual things.
Yeah.
I got you. I'm picking up what you laying down. Okay, they're all built.
We can also place some on this side of the base. Yeah.
We got 1,
Go
2,
in.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Where is the
13.
red ant part chest?
Very back chest.
14,
on
15, 16,
the
17,
top side on the opposite side.
20.
Ah.
2 times 5 is 50. Theoretically, we can get 500 of these.
500 sap.
Am I doing
Each one
that?
produces
No.
a max of 500. Each one produces a max of 5.
100. Excuse me. That's the math. 100.
Okay.
It's 5
Okay,
times
then.
20. Yeah, that's 100. That's better. That makes
how
more
many you
sense,
guys
brain.
put down was 20.
About 20ish.
Plus, there's
Well, that
also
sounds
the
good.
sum on our base as well.
Well, that's the one I include the ones on the side of our base too.
How did you?
And we could still
Yeah.
make more.
Yeah, we can make
Need
more.
be.
Honestly, I think this is gonna be good because it's gonna be slow to start, but once it gets going, it'll be like we'll be rolling in it. It'll be like the water collectors.
We still haven't emptied one because we have an overabundance of water,
Yeah.
which is.
Well, and then we
great thing
have
to
so much water, and then we also filled up the acorn water tanks. So
Oh
like,
yeah.
we are so ready for a drought, guys.
You know
I'm
what?
about to drain some of
Hydration
those
is the key.
tanks and
More
fill them up
trouble
with
in.
soda and lime.
Oh,
I think we can. Beautiful. Collect sap. Faster.
That's why we have all the spindles because it takes a minute for stuff to collect, but when it does, we'll have it.
Yeah. Alrighty. It is 10 to...
Putting on some more
midnight.
armor.
I think I'm gonna call it for the evening.
all right.
Same. Very productive day.
Indeed.
Oh, such a good day. Next time we'll get Derp on and we'll do a whole bunch more stuff with him.
Yes.
Yep.
Right. Love
Yep.
you all.
Oh, I know something we could kill real quick if it was nearby. There's a firefly here.
You want to kill the firefly?
Sure.
Alright. I'll
I'm
kill it
sitting
real
right
quick.
next to it. I think it's gonna be literally almost a 2-shot.
Ready?
Looks like
set,
you got an unidentified
go.
firefly object.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I help.
that didn't take long at all.
It took to the sky and then I see an arrow fly
Yeah.
by and
Like
drop.
I think we all like my arrow and then you two stabbed it all at the same time and then it got up in the air and I'm just like no.
Nah. I'm putting your arrows back in the chest.
perfect. Thank you.
Let's see.
I like being the archer. I like trying to play archers in games.
You know,
Okay.
I think I'm real
You're
excited to be the
forced to
shield
act
person.
I mean, like, I'd like to try out the magic. I think that'd be fun, but I'm definitely, for now, full sending into archer.
You see why I enjoyed being the shield person for that early game?
Yeah, and again, I kind of like the idea of lightning shield. It's such a weird ability, but I love it.
And now that I no longer have to be our main tank, I could just be a full brute.
Yeah.
I'll be tank. Dude, I love using the spear, and the roly-poly armor looks like a Spartan stat. Oh my god, it's perfect.
I look
I
like
will
I'm
be
fuck.
Spartan.
I'm just a Mongolian over here.
Fuck yeah, let's
I'm
go.
just the guy who slapped ant parts together.
Yeah.
Samurai?
Yeah, it's samurai. Yeah, isn't it supposed to be samurai?
Yeah. I could get a flaming katana.
Oh, god damn. Okay. Well, you know.
Fire sword.
That is a real recipe in the game.
I believe it.
Oh, if you look at your armor, you can see Sarah's charm.
Huh?
At the very top of the
On
charm.
my armor?
Yeah, if you go into
Oh,
the
yeah,
crafting
yeah,
menu.
yeah. If you're in your inventory
trinkets.
off on the right, you can see like the weapon you're holding and
No, in
Yeah.
the crafting menu, if you go to
crap.
the armor crafting, at the very
Oh,
top
yeah,
you
I
can see Sarah's
Yeah,
charm.
yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, yeah.
Pine moss, tough gunk. I'll. Ooh. Okay. There's a whole bunch of stuff I want to do now.
No.
So if you
I'd
wanted
say,
to
what is
choose
everybody doing
Spartan,
Friday? But that's D&D night.
That is D&D night.
What's everybody doing Saturday night? After
Mm,
8?
nothing.
Saturday I
Maybe
might
getting
be
a tattoo.
oh, oh, oh.
Oh? Oh?
Surprise, bitches.
Is this the one that you and Kodo were talking about getting together, or is this a different one?
No, this is a different one.
Okay. Anyways, Saturday I might be gaming with my girlfriend. I don't know how late that's gonna go, but
Yeah.
I am
Yeah,
at
no
some
worries.
point Saturday doing that.
I also realized it's Saturday, so I might be hanging out with Mel anyway. Then that.
Girlfriend obligations.
I may or may not be looking up how to find the right elf charm at this moment.
No.
Okay, shit.
Guys, we've discovered all the harmless creatures.
Oh, what was the last
Yay!
The scarab.
one?
And then there's
Anyways.
one more pass or neutral that we need to find.
We're just missing quite a few for Angry, and that worries
Yeah.
me that we won't be able to get some of them.
Oh.
We won't.
I think one might be one of the robots called Laser. I could also be wrong.
Doesn't it? But like for the robots, isn't it like assistant manager where like even though we didn't peeper it, it still just gives it to us?
I would say that, but if you look, you have the Ruts and the Archer, which both say they're an inferior version of the Taser, but there isn't a Taser.
Oh shit, you right.
Scroll. So we might have fucked up there.
Oh,
Eh.
that's alright.
Alright, I think I'm going to bed now, officially.
Alright,
I love y'all.
good.
Love you too.
Good night.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Good night, people of the internet.
Alright, let me do a save. And super quit. Ugh. Thank y'all so much for coming in, popping by, saying hello. Really do appreciate it. If you liked what you saw here tonight, Be sure to hit that follow and turn on notifications so you know when I go live again. And that being said, I will see y'all next time. Stay safe.